Milwaukee Wireless Dust Control Adapter and Remote Kit. Milwaukee has been a leading name in the construction world for as long as anyone can remember, and now they have done it again with the amazing new wireless dust control adapter and remote kit. This tool is ideal for vacuum cleaners and dust extraction systems, and it'll save you the effort of having to constantly walk back and forth to the power outlet. The simple remote control allows for remote switching of the outlet, and multiple remotes can be paired with a singular device. This is a simple yet hugely invaluable tool that will only cost $120, so there's no hesitation that this is an investment everyone can make. Draper Fence Wire Tensioning Tool. Second on our insane tool list, introducing a UK-made tensioning tool that has finally unveiled the secret behind those perfectly pulled fences. The Draper Fence Wire Tensioning Tool promises expert quality and effortless tensioning every time, and since it's priced at a reasonable $71, it's something everyone can invest in. The great thing is that you need not worry about compatibility because the base plate is incredibly versatile and will fit almost any post like a glove. It's made from powerful carbon steel, and the powerhouse design is ideal for wires up to 0.2 inches or 5 millimeters in diameter. The tool is also remarkably compact for efficient work at only 30 inches or 76 centimeters in length, and its 23.6 inch or 60 centimeter handle offers a solid, reliable grip and comfortable use all day long. Hammelmann Masterjet. Meet the Hammelmann Masterjet, your new go-to rotor jet for all things concrete maintenance and repair related. This high-functioning turbine nozzle excels at a variety of tasks like degreasing, dedusting, scraping, and roughening surfaces. These used to be back-breaking tasks, but now this tool will save you a lot of time and energy. You can tailor the tool with up to 10 different nozzle quantities. It has an impressive water flow rate max of 16 gallons or 60 liters per hour. An effortless slide of the protective cover is all that's needed to control the speed and pressure of the jet. And because it can be used at high pressures of up to 3,200 bar, it's definitely a force to be reckoned with. The patented sealing technology of this tool and the vibration reduction makes it stand out. And at only 2.2 pounds or 1 kilogram, it's the best compact rotor jet available. The price can be established on inquiry to the company. Zonzini Buddy Lift Plasmoid. Transporting heavy appliances up multiple flights of stairs is one of the biggest hassles of living, and it can be a difficult and dangerous task, especially if you're carrying them up a narrow flight of stairs, or just any stairs at all for that matter. Luckily for lifters everywhere, an Italian company has invented the ultimate back-saving device that will help you move anything from a washing machine to a stack of books with ease. This electric hand truck can be used to transport goods in and out of pretty much anywhere, and with a compact width of only 23 inches or 58 centimeters, it's the ideal tool for any move. You won't need to worry about it tipping over either, because it comes with a built-in gravity sensor that detects the weight of the load and automatically adjusts the center of gravity to prevent it from falling over. The device has a lifting capacity between 331 and 441 pounds, or 150 and 200 kilograms, and its efficient battery will power the lifter for more than 400 steps, with an impressive average speed of between 27 and 47 steps per minute at a cost of around $6,000. It's no cheap addition to your toolkit, but it will prove its worth. Spit PULSA 27P. The cordless tool family has by now become a staple in most DIY and construction projects, and the modern Spit PULSA 27P has now revolutionized nail guns for the better. This particular tool is a gas-powered nail gun that will help you get through any job, whether you're remodeling your house or constructing a new deck. Everything from masonry to steel and concrete projects will be simplified thanks to this innovative nail gun. It's guaranteed to be a lot more powerful than your average nail gun. A single magazine gets you through 30 shots, and a single charge lasts for 10,000 shots. Not only this, but it can operate smoothly in temperatures ranging from 5 to 120 degrees Fahrenheit or -15 and 49 degrees Celsius. It's also designed with balance in mind. It promises nearly dust-free work and less vibrations, which means a lot less strain on your hands, wrists, and arms. The amazing nail gun is quieter than most, and it operates at frequencies of less than 91 decibels. This compact tool weighs only 7 pounds or 3.4 kilograms, and at $855, it's a construction tool everyone is itching to get their hands on. DEWALT 20V Max Cordless Cable Stripper. Back in 2017, DEWALT made the promise to revolutionize cable stripping, and 6 years later, the DEWALT 20V Max cordless cable stripper is finally here. This modern tool is the perfect companion for stripping insulation off of cables, and it's versatile enough to work on cables and machine tools, control circuits, or supply lines, and it offers the flexibility to adjust the speed and rotation of its operation. It is fitted with an advanced E-clutch system that prevents overloads and helps to resolve jams in the machine, while the standalone tool can be purchased for $85. If you want to opt for the entire kit with 20 bushings, a charger and battery, and a carrying case, it will have a price tag of around $462. The tool can be used on copper cables up to 15 inches or 380 millimeters and aluminum wires up to 18 inches or 456 millimeters, and it's the tool that'll definitely change your life. Distar RM-TX. You wouldn't think that modern diamond drill bits could still be upgraded, but the new Distar diamond drill bit has proved us wrong. This exceptional little gadget has been tailored for the dry drilling process, and this means that there's no need for water cooling and no extra time spent on the job, as well as stress-free alterations on those delicate, already complicated projects. This little drill bit laughs in the face of even reinforced concrete and is set to become the fastest of the drilling world. According to its manufacturer, the advanced 13-inch or 320mm version boasts equally spaced diamond grains and laser welded segments, and it's also available with outside diameter sizes ranging from 1.6 to 6 inches or 42 to 150 millimeters. The tool has a length of between 12 and 18 inches or 300 and 450 millimeters, and the price won't break the bank either, only $80 to $160 depending on the model. STANLEY 183-069 MAXSTEEL. No workshop worth its salt will ever be caught without a decent clamp. It's the backbone of any serious project, from wood to metal making, and with this new addition to the STANLEY family, the 183-069 MAXSTEEL, no job will ever be too intimidating again. This modern and compact weight of just 2.2 pounds or 1 kilogram, universal multi-angle clamp with its newly patented articulating hinge, is super lightweight and portable, allowing the user to easily move the clamp around between different workstations and surfaces. The innovative clamps evenly distribute pressure on all your work pieces and secure the tool to any flat surface without any scratching or damage, and the tool has a clamping depth of 1.5 inches or 40 millimeters. The detachable pads on the jaw faces add extra flexibility by allowing for an adjustable width range of 2.7 to 3 inches or 70 to 75 millimeters, and it can be yours for only $60. TBH4S501. Up next, we have a little tool that goes beyond the conventional role of a mere knife, thanks to its ingenious patented mechanism that allows you to choose between using it as a cutting blade or a scraper with nothing but a simple press of a button. This is the perfect two-in-one tool, and that's not all. If you flip the TBH4S501 over, there's a built-in can opener for those pesky paint cans. It's got a slip-free handle that won't let you ever lose your grip, a safety button for worry-free use, and comes with 5 universal blades. It weighs in at a mere 10.5 ounces or 300 grams, so it offers true pocket-sized convenience. This tool will help you get through everything from cutting carpets to removing stickers, and it's currently selling for $24. Bosch Universal Tacker. Bosch, the world-leading brand of German-designed tools, now impresses with their cordless universal tacker. This nail and staple tool has been designed to provide the user with the ultimate inconvenience in a range of DIY projects, and because it is powered by Bosch's innovative Syneon technology, it autonomously regulates the current voltage ratio based on the specific task you are busy with, ensuring optimal performance while conserving battery life. As an added bonus, it is also a part of their line of 18V Power for All tools, which means that you can use one battery and swap it out across all compatible tools. This modern tacker that tips the scales at just 2.8 pounds or 1.3 kilograms packs a punch. You can keep an eye on the staple levels and power levels with the convenient charge indicator and effortlessly change the amount of power you need to complete your project with its built-in impact force dial. It has a capacity of up to 100 type 53 staples, ranging from 0.2 to 0.5 inches or 6 to 14 millimeters, and it gets the job done at an impressive speed of 30 staples per minute. This remarkable tool will cost you only $124. LoggerHead Tools Bionic Wrench. Imagine a wrench that is as easy to use as a pair of pliers. Well, the next step in the evolution of the wrench is here, and it's the Bionic wrench from LoggerHead Tools. The already patented hybrid tool combines the flexibility of an adjustable wrench with the user-friendly nature of a pair of pliers. And it's the innovative twist you didn't know you needed in a wrench. Investing in the Bionic wrench means no more lugging around hefty kits or constantly swapping tools anymore. The modern wrench covers nuts and bolts from 0.3 inches to 0.6 inches, or 7 to 14 millimeters, and at 0.5 to 0.7 inches or 13 to 20 millimeters. And the 6-sided grip with extendable clamping segments prevents edge rounding. These exceptional wrenches are now available on store shelves waiting to transform your garage. And the set can be yours for only $65. Tiger Tool Heavy Duty Yoke Puller. Tools are the cornerstone of any mechanic's day, and there are not many that can compete with the Tiger Tool Heavy Duty Yoke Puller. The new tool, crafted from thick, top-notch steel, is just the thing for mechanics seeking precision in tasks that involve transmissions, differentials, and cart-in shafts. It has been proven to seamlessly work with Volvo, Kenworth, and other Class 6 and 8 trucks. This yoke puller offers a whopping pulling force of around 25,000 pounds, or 11 tons. But it's not just about power. It's also about minimizing the risk and making sure even challenging tasks are completed safely. This yoke puller combines state-of-the-art precision, safety, and reliability, and at a price tag of $500, it's a complete no-brainer. Roll Prof CLOU. Cables without spools are a real headache. They tangle, knot up, and turn into a frustrating wild jungle of wires. And in the workplace, this cable chaos slows things down and can even be risky. That's why tools like the next one on our list are such a great addition to any toolkit. This portable reel is not just your average solution. It's flexible, adjustable, and comes in multiple versions. The standard model, weighing in at a mere 16.5 pounds or 7.5 kilograms, is tailor-made for a maximum diameter of 30 inches or 75 centimeters. But if you need something a little more robust, the XL model is slightly heavier at 21 pounds or 9.5 kilograms, and it is capable of handling coils up to 3.2 feet or 1 meter in diameter. Both are made with an innate lifting capacity of 176 pounds or 80 kilograms. The standard version of this remarkable system comes with a price tag of $357. Union Spoke Tension Meter. The bicycle is a simple machine that has been around for over a century, and considering that more than 100 million of them are produced annually, it's clear that there is a need for specialized bicycle tools. This is where the Union Spoke Tension Meter comes in. The tool you're seeing on your screen right now is one of the best available on the market today, and comes not only pre-calibrated and ready to go, but is also equipped with a handy table of optimal values for easy spike tension assessment and adjustment. To top it all off, it's super lightweight at only 1.4 pounds or 637 grams, and it's no bigger than a small notebook at 8 by 5 inches or 20 by 5 by 13 centimeters. This makes it ideal for easy one-hand use, and at only $130, it's a steal for this all-in-one spoke tension tool. Kreg Magnetic Stud Finder. The Kreg Magnetic Stud Finder is a builder's best friend, and when construction workers are looking for an invaluable tool they'll always need, this is it. This compact device is armed with 2 rare earth magnets that help it effortlessly detect studs, screws, and nails behind drywall. It's perfect for precision work, like installing shelves or cabinets, and offers a reliable way to locate crucial structural elements with ease. And it also hangs hands-free. The basic version operates without power, while the advanced one, equipped with a laser, requires just 2 AAA batteries, and both come standard with integrated notches for easy pencil marking and a helpful bubble level for precision placement. You can grab yours at an unbeatable price of either $11 for the basic version or $30 for the upgraded laser version. Circuit Breaker Finder. Circuit breaker finders are every electrician's best friend and secret weapon in one convenient package. This circuit breaker finder is the most advanced on the market, and for only $30, you can have access to this groundbreaking technology. It may look like a simple charger, but this small, powerful tool does a big job for its size and price. Using it is as easy as plugging the unit into a socket and pointing the handheld receiver at the switchboard. Now you know exactly which breaker controls your outlet, and it can even be used on GFCI outlets. You can't get much simpler than that. It's compact, portable, uses 4 AAA batteries, and is optimized for use on all 120-volt outlets in America, Canada, and beyond. It also comes in a kit that includes a 3-prong to 2-prong adapter, so you can use it wherever you go. ONKEL.J. China once built an 11-story building in only 28 hours and 45 minutes. And it's no secret that they are leaders in the world of construction. It's thanks to Chinese innovation that we now have the ONKEL.J, the perfect tool for the delicate and precise interior finishing jobs. An innovative serpentine shaped solution streamlines any job by allowing for effortless and ultra-precise replication of a number of tricky shapes. Simply press the tool onto the desired insert, and it will replicate the shape precisely to ensure that everything from linoleum to wooden trims and fittings can be seamlessly installed. This unique tool accelerates and simplifies the tedious task of trimming and fitting of various materials, and it combines the functions of a ruler and a protractor. Plus, it's a pocket-friendly 2.2 pounds or 1 kilogram, and it will fit your budget as well at only $50. CONQUEST All-Terrain. Most ladders are already quite versatile and useful, but the CONQUEST All-Terrain ladder quite literally takes things to the next level. It offers users several unique features that might make it one of the best ladders that have ever been created. It's got a max height of a lofty 22 feet, or 6.7 meters, and it boasts an impressive 300-pound or 136-kilogram load capacity. It's also got wheels for extra mobility and additional leveling support for uneven ground, making this the safest ladder no matter where you want to use it. It's also got the ability to do an instant 90-degree angle adjustment at the push of a button. And the heavy-duty fiberglass frame can be compacted and carried with a comfortable handle that doesn't place any strain on your back. From farm work to construction sites, it's the perfect ladder at only $510. FEDA Valifter. Manhole covers can be tricky to lift, but the FEDA Valifter has finally made this task manageable even for a single person. An Italian company has come up with an ingenious tool to make the process a little bit more back-friendly, but their tool is nothing shy of remarkable. The manufacturers made this device as convenient as possible. It's easily disassembled and conveniently fits into a bag, and it weighs no more than a car tire or 2 gallons of milk, along with a handy hinge system for hatched openings. It's also got wheels for easy transportation. The powerful magnet that can lift as much as 309 pounds or 140 kilograms is the backbone of this tool, and any city worker would definitely find it to be invaluable. Worx Nitro 20V Paint Sprayer. Good old paint sprayers have been around for a while now, and it's been a while since they've been upgraded in any significantly meaningful way. But in 2019, just such a thing happened, and that sprayer went on to nab a Plus X award for the best product. Introducing the Worx Nitro 20V Paint Sprayer, a cutting-edge painting solution that will revolutionize DIY and professional projects forever. This cordless sprayer boasts a large 34-ounce or 1-liter paint container and a 45-degree spraying angle. It can handle paint viscosity of up to 300 DINS, and to make it even more compelling, it comes with 4 nozzles for use with wood stain, primer, and other paint products. You are in charge of the paint flow thanks to its handy speed control, ensuring even application and minimizing overspraying. And its rechargeable battery is 100% compatible with other Worx products. Cleanup is a breeze because all the accessories can be detached for easy cleaning, and it's all available for a great price of $200. Greenlee Overhead Remote Cutter. Considering how decidedly common power outages and other electricity-related problems are all over the world, it's no surprise that tools like remote control cutters have become such popular and even life-saving commodities to technicians and emergency crews across the world. And now this Pennsylvania-based company has launched their new hydraulic, Bluetooth-enabled overhead cutter that will add a new level of convenience to the process of cutting wires. It weighs just 4.85 pounds or 2.1 kilograms, and it's got a cool rotating head that swivels up to 350 degrees. It has been specifically designed to cut through tougher than nails aluminum conductors and steel reinforced cable with never before seen ease. Do be prepared though, since it comes at a price of around $4,000. It's not cheap, but it will transform the way you work and might even make you a better electrician, or at least a safer one. Eder Troghöhler. Timber harvesting is one of the biggest industries in the world, and in 2023, it totaled up to $6.470 billion. It's thus no surprise that the workers in the leading timber countries such as America, China, and India are using state-of-the-art tools to make this process easier. The Eder Troghöhler is a clever chainsaw attachment that simplifies complex woodwork. It's designed for use when preparing gutters, shaped wood parts, or milling wood, and thanks to its advanced circular blade system, it provides easy traversal and longitudinal machining. While some chainsaws may need a bit of reworking to to fit this attachment. You shouldn't have any issues, and at only $485, this is a tool every woodworker needs in their garage. It's lightweight and portable at 4.4 pounds or 2 kilograms, and with its working width of 4 inches or 10 centimeters, it's the most versatile tool you will own by far. Tramex DEC Scanner. Back in 2019, an entire House of Commons meeting had to be postponed in Britain due to the most unexpected reason, a leaky roof. This embarrassing error can now thankfully be avoided thanks to the Tramex DEC Scanner. This is the perfect tool for craftsmen to check moisture levels, and it's able to access any roof up to a depth of about 6 inches or 152 millimeters. The tool is compact enough for one person to confidently use, and it even has wheels for easy moving. The set inside the carry suitcase weighs about 22 pounds or 10 kilograms, and it can be adjusted to suit different roof types. In a single day, it can test an area of 100,000 square feet or 9,300 square meters, ensuring a productive scanning capacity like never before. It will cost you $8,000 though, but this one investment may be worth the expense. Roundover and beating router bit. Woodworkers and furniture makers, listen up. The roundover and beating router bit is a life-changing investment that will revolutionize your work. These cutters come with a 0.2-inch or 6mm shank and the same diameter. And for $279, you can buy the entire kit. The set includes 6 cutters, 8 roundover bits, a screw, and a wrench. But since the home market is always growing, this new tool making woodwork easier than ever is a no-brainer. The roundover and beating router bit is steadily becoming one of the most convenient tools for woodworking, and the simple efficiency will blow you away. Wagner PowerTex. Painting can be a fun task, but it quickly becomes tedious when people realize just how much work goes into painting a house. The new Wagner PowerTex has changed all this, and now this revolutionary tool is changing the way we go about painting. This sprayer allows painters to tackle basically any painting job with ease, and it has the ability to paint both horizontally and vertically. The tank capacity is about 1 gallon or 4 liters, and it has a speed of around 0.2 gallons or 0.7 liters per minute. Instead of a compressor, the PowerTex has a built-in turbine, and assembly, disassembly, and cleaning is now a simplified process. The sprayer comes with 3 different nozzles, thus 3 different spray modes. And whether you want to create a smooth effect or a popcorn texture sealing, this tool will have you covered. At only $112, this is essential for every modern painter. Klein Utility Staple Starter and Staples. As far as grounding wire staplers go, we're pretty sure that the Klein Utility Staple Starter is the ultimate tool that'll transform the industry when installing grounding wire on power line poles. Manual insertion can be incredibly tedious, but this stapler has solved this problem. It can hold a total of 40 pre-packed staples, or around 2 by 1 inches, or 5 by 2.5 centimeters. And since it's made from lightweight aluminum and steel, it only weighs around 4.4 pounds or 2 kilograms. This tool eliminates annoying staple drops and ensures that workers can say goodbye to accidentally puncturing their working gloves. It's equipped with a conventional D-ring for quick hanging storage, and also has a built-in ruler for precise stapling. The advanced technology of this tool also prevents you from accidentally driving the staples too deep, but premium convenience also comes at a premium price, since the tool itself is $150, and a pack of 480 staples is $172. ERKO Nożyce RC 54. Up next is a modern scissor that simplifies cable cutting. It's designed to cut copper and aluminum cables, but do note that this version is not equipped to handle steel cable cutting. It can effortlessly cut cables up to 2 inches or 54 millimeters in diameter, and the concept is basically a combination of a scissor and a ratchet mechanism. This ensures you won't need much force to cut through cables and doesn't hold any risk of damage. At 28 ounces or 800 grams and 12 inches or 31 centimeters, these compact scissors will change your life forever. And at $236, this professional tool is an essential for tradespeople. Miltona Sod Stripper. There are thousands of golf courses in the world, and with 17,000 in the US alone, keeping them all in pristine condition is quite a challenge. This is where Miltona steps in, and their innovative sod stripper is everything you'll need to keep your golf lawns clean. This grass cutter is designed to be able to cut precise pieces of your lawn out for easy replacement. The interesting tool has a cutting depth range from between 0.6 to 1 inches or 1.6 to 2.5 centimeters, and it will work on any kind of grass. Whether you're replacing the grass close to the holes or need to replace small damaged parts, this will be easy to work. The price is quite steep at $535, but the convenience it offers will definitely be worth it. DTS-01. The DTS-01 is a tool that has completely revolutionized drilling as we know it, and it will be useful in everything from DIY projects to aerospace engineering. A demo concept weighing 4.4 pounds or 2 kilograms and measuring 9 by 6.5 inches or 22.5 by 16.5 centimeters has been created. But right now, we can only hope it makes it into production so we can all get our hands on it. Instead of the usual drilling holes from the inside, this revolutionary tool allows you to drill holes from the outside of your material. This is great in tight spaces, and thanks to the advanced technology the system uses, it ensures perfect alignment with existing holes every time. The tool is attached with a vacuum suction cup, and it uses an ultrasonic rangefinder for precise drilling. It even has color indicators for precise guidance, and it's safe to say that this is a drilling tool unlike anything we've seen before. Fortress. This next tool may look like an ordinary ladder, but you can be rest assured that it's so much more. And the $385 price tag is definitely justified when taking into account all its cool features. This new age ladder is designed to act as a stable fortress of support for the traditional ladder, hence the name. The installation process is as quick as pulling open the ladder, and while it's lightweight and compact at only 29 pounds or 13 kilograms, it's strong enough to support 375 pounds or 170 kilograms of weight with ease. The top compartment has automatic flaps, and the last step will make a beep when you step on it to alert you that you're on the ground. The circular design is fitted with a built-in tool panel, and this means that going up and down the ladder 70 times for different tools is a thing of the past for good. We're pretty sure this is the ultimate ladder on the market. Schwaiger Türheber. Have you ever struggled with the awkward weight of moving a door? This is definitely harder than it should be, and this is why the Schwaiger Türheber was created. This innovative little tool is the perfect platform to safely leverage and move doors. The convenient foot platform ensures smooth and jerk-free operation, and it's made from nickel-plated metal to ensure durability. The Schwaiger Türheber is the ideal tool for lifting doors, but it can also be used to move cabinets and other heavy furniture around. It's designed to not leave scratches or dents, and there are 2 models available. The first is priced at $37 and has a lifting capacity of 265 pounds. Or 120 kilograms, and the second, more advanced model has a lifting capacity of 440 pounds, or 200 kilograms, with a price tag of $75. Mini Grinder Trade 1000W. In the modern tool industry, versatility is the name of the game, and this next compact tool will definitely change the lives of tradespeople. Whether you do tiling, restoration, welding, or are a locksmith, this is the tool for you. The Mini Grinder Trade 1000W boasts 19,500 RPM and sits and only weighs 5 pounds or 2.4 kilograms. It will be exceptionally portable and easy to carry around. Not only does this tool come with multiple disc attachments, even diamond discs, but it also has a nozzle that can connect to a vacuum cleaning attachment. There are various disc sizes available for this tool in varying grits, and for the sake of peak convenience, everything fits perfectly into a practical carrying bag. For only $379, this entire kit can be yours. Facom DigiCal Torque Wrenches 307. It's no secret that torque wrenches are remarkably helpful tools, but this new French torque wrench just takes this to a whole new level entirely. The Facom DigiCal Torque Wrench 307 is a technological marvel you'll hold in your hands, and it comes equipped with an LCD display, a buzzer, and LEDs. But believe it or not, this is not the end of the cool perks this tool has. You can preset up to 9 different torque values for easy selection, but this tool has the memory capacity to store as many as 250 different torque values. This modern torque wrench also offers adjustable strength from 10 to 340 Newton meters. It's also fitted with a singular control button for effortless use, and at only $428, this is a complete steal. The tool is highly accurate and has a built-in gyroscope as well, and upgrading your tool with newer tech is also a breeze, making this a no-brainer in the tool world. PGKD. The future of pipes is here, and it's called the PGKD, a modern link seal for pipes that will solve all your piping issues. This is the ultimate seal for completely worry-free installation, and what makes this so revolutionary is that it now makes installation possible without a torque wrench for the first time. The versatile tool allows you to simply tighten the bolts, and it visually indicates when the optimal tightness has been achieved. This new age pipe seal leak is transforming warm on gas pipes, plumbing, and cable ducts, and since there are no loose moving parts, complete stability is guaranteed. The nuts are molded into the pressure plates to ensure a secure fit, and it can maintain a pressure of 5 bars. These seals are available in 2 different variations. One is made from EPDM rubber to be exceptionally resistant to electrical and acid exposure. The second is made from MBR rubber, which provides superior resistance against gasoline and fuel products. These pipe seals can fit onto pipes up to 16 inches or 41 centimeters in diameter. The instruction is a mere 3 meters long, and the company can be contacted for the precise pricing on the insane PGKD tools. Simco hole punching. We all know that German engineering embodies the ultimate flawless precision, and that's why their newest innovation, the Simco for hole punching, is definitely worth investing in. Basically an all-in-one hole squeezer, this versatile tool allows you to almost instantly punch a hole in nearly any material, even metal. The hydraulic system produces 75 kilonewtons of force, and thanks to the range of convenient attachments, the device can produce a hole of any size and shape you may need. There is a cordless version too, and if you want to enjoy quick and efficient hole squeezing without burrs, this is the tool for you. And it has a price of about $2,000. Homemade sheet metal bender. Isn't it just super annoying when you're working on a project, but find yourself unable to make your own customized bent sheet metal when you need it? Well, one man in Poland took this into his own hands and created a homemade sheet metal bender that basically all of us can remake ourselves. By simply slipping sheet metal into the tool and using the easy bending mechanism, you can now bend your metal sheets with ease. The metal shown is 0.04 inches or 1 millimeter thick, but the designer believes it will be able to handle thicker sheets as well. Most of the design is made from scrap metal, and this paired with simplistic design ensures that we can all create our very own homemade sheet metal bender for our garage selves. Barber Sandman 850. Pollution is one of the biggest issues we face, and in 2019 alone, more than 23 million pounds, or 10 million kilograms of trash, was removed from beaches around the world. This scary statistic makes us realize how important beach cleanups are, and now the Barber Sandman 850 has simplified this process. This insane machine can be pushed in front of you on a lovely beach stroll with ease. Well, this machine can remove plastic and food packaging waste. It also removes more dangerous objects, like metallic objects, broken glass, and cigarette butts. It's designed to hold up to 14 gallons or 53 liters of trash, and at only 33 inches or 84 centimeters wide, it's quite convenient. The machine will cost around $5,000, but the work they do is absolutely invaluable, and since it's fitted with a small 5.5 horsepower or 3.7 kilowatt Honda engine, reliability will never be an issue again. Klappa Floor Master 130. Installing flooring has always been quite the mission, and after laying the concrete, applying semi-dry screed is often the most back-breaking part of the process. Thanks to the Klappa Floor Master 130, your knees and back will be saved. The machine is designed to do this task all by itself, and it's capable of operating through doorways and even on slopes, while keeping the mix perfectly level. In only 30 minutes, you'll be able to learn exactly how this machine works, and the remote control ensures easy operation even in tight spaces. The robot is able to work outdoors and boasts an operating speed of 1,076 square feet or 100 square feet per hour. It's also pretty compact, weighing only 143 pounds or 65 kilograms, but do be warned, adding this innovative work robot to your construction arsenal will cost a shocking $17,000. Debarker Pro. Starting off our cool tool list is the Debarker Pro, a gadget that will make your wood cutting endeavors much easier. The Debarker Pro is the perfect combination between a debarker and a chainsaw, and this will allow you to take off all the bark and dirt that makes your chainsaw blade blunt so quickly. The innovative chainsaw has a 4.6 horsepower or 3.4 kilowatt engine, and it handles lubrication itself and weighs only 13 pounds or 6 kilograms. This will definitely be a transformative investment if you regularly chop your own wood, but it does come at a hefty price. The chainsaw will cost around $742, while the debarker attachment will cut another $200 from your budget. Have you ever wondered if the world of construction and guns would collide? Stay tuned to see the newest invention in this category. Hilti CFS SL. Construction has a ton of tricky elements to navigate, but thanks to the new age Hilti CFS SL, installing wires and cables is not one of them. This fire stop sleeve is ideal for transforming cables between rooms and hospitals, server rooms, factories, and just about anywhere else. The Hilti CFS SL boasts outstanding ease of maintenance and air current control, and it can be installed in ceilings, concrete, or brick walls, or even drywall, so it's truly a one-size-fits-all solution. The conduits can be up to 2.5 inches, or 63 millimeters in diameter, and it can be filled up completely with cables. The Hilti CFS SL is resistant to mold and mildew as well, and while there are different versions available, you're looking at a price tag of about $240. This is great for easy installation, but what about a smart box solution for all your fixtures, outlets, and cables? Kreg Quick Flip. Two-sided drill bits are very likely the best invention since sliced bread, and this useful construction upgrade will definitely come in handy. The 2-in-1 drill bit allows you to make a pilot hole and complete the drilling hole in one go, and for future assemblers, this is a total game changer. This tool also allows you to adjust the depth of the pilot hole, and while the line of double-sided drill bits are not currently being expanded, you can now buy one of these for a small $15. Up next, we have something that'll finally make you feel safe while climbing up onto ladders at the construction site. Lockjaw Ladder Grip. Climbing up ladders always comes with a bit of a queasy feeling, and considering that more than 35,000 people fall from ladders and stepladders in the US every year, it's not hard to see why. The Lockjaw Ladder Grip is a nifty invention that clamps onto gutter systems in a matter of seconds, and it ensures your ladder is safely locked into place. The Lockjaw Ladder Grip is able to withstand a whopping 220 pounds, or 100 kilograms of static load, and despite its simple design, it won the Best New Tool Award at the 2020 Roofing Expo, and it will only cost you a reasonable $164. Soon we'll dive into how to protect your hands when carrying heavy bricks and stones. But first, let's talk about cable management. RunPoTech Cable Guide Roller. Cables are all over the place at a construction site, but they are also very vulnerable and can easily be bent and nicked. This is why the RunPoTech Cable Guide Roller is one of the best modern construction investments. The clever rollers provide a perfect solution for cables that need to go around corners or up to a higher floor. The manufacturer spent a lot of time perfecting this design to ensure that it's easy to use and highly effective. There are several versions available, and a 3-roller model that has a diameter of 5.1 inches, or 130 millimeters, comes at a price tag of $225. The guide rollers can be attached to a surface with screws or belts and are ideal for tight spaces. The device can be purchased with a helpful cable that is 393 feet, or 120 meters long, and has a diameter of 0.4 inches or 10 millimeters. The price for the cable is a reasonable $441. Milwaukee Rifle. As seen in earlier videos, McGill's Glock Store, a bespoke and personalized armory, has crafted a Glock 34 9mm pistol influenced by the Milwaukee theme. Is Milwaukee Tools entering rifle production? While intriguing, it's purely speculative for now. Online glimpses of rifle prototypes fuel excitement and curiosity. With their strong track record in precision engineering, such a move isn't implausible. Uncertainty remains. Are these genuine firearms or tool replicas? Regardless, anticipation builds among enthusiasts for what's to come. Axe Ideas plus Orbit BV. Do you get bruised and sore fingers from having to move bricks and cinder blocks around all day? Well, then you need to check out the Axe Ideas plus Orbit BV, a new age tool that'll solve all your construction carrying problems. This tool is designed to carry everything from bricks to cinder blocks and concrete stones. The lifting clamps are intensely popular as of recently, and the production model has a lifting capacity of 51 pounds or 23 kilograms. To boot, it only weighs 4 pounds or 2 kilograms, but its simple design does leave room for improvement. This is where the Octopus model comes in. This model can be mounted on top of construction machines, and it can lift an impressive 1,323 pounds, or 600 kilograms. The device comes with interchangeable rubber inserts, but you can also opt for precise manual grip versions that allow effortless transportation of oddly shaped blocks when needed. The manual version will set you back only $31, while the Octopus is significantly more expensive at $676. Do you want to know how to take your painting skills to the next level? We have a tool for that coming up soon. WorkPro Cordless Reciprocating Saw. Reciprocating saws are some of the most widely used tools in the construction world, and the WorkPro Cordless Saw definitely takes the cake. Whether you need to trim plants in your garden or cut off metal nails, this manufacturer has you covered. The WorkPro Cordless Reciprocating Saw is compatible with 4 different blades, and to make things easier for the user, no tools are needed to change them out. It's got an impressive 2,800 RPM motor and a 4 amp-hour battery that ensures even the most complex project will be a breeze. For $85, you'll get advanced technology that protects the saw from overheating, and it's also lightweight enough to operate with one hand, which is a bonus. High Tools 4-inch roller. Painters have a basically never-ending job, and in 2021 alone, the US exported over $4.5 billion worth of paint and varnishes to more than 1,000 countries. But the High Tools 4-inch roller may just be the best addition they've ever made to the painting industry. The paint roller has an adjustable top part that can rotate an impressive 180 degrees. The kit includes 2 adapters that are 0.7 and 1.5 inches, or 19 and 38 millimeters big. With this nifty tool, reaching awkward and tight spots with paint is easier than ever, and the device even offers 2 threaded adapters at the bottom that fits extension poles for the best versatility. The tool costs only $12, but it offers 1,000,001 uses. Stay tuned for a clamp system for effortlessly linking pipes together. Jackman Brood Socket Fusion Power Clamp. Working with polypropylene pipes can sometimes be a difficult task, but this industry has now been totally transformed by the Jackman Brood Power Clamp. With this clamp, you'll be able to easily and neatly secure 2 pipes together that have different diameters, 2.4 to 5 inch, or 63 to 125 millimeter pipes in this case. The only other tool you'll need for the job is a standard drill, and thanks to the small size of the device, it's something you can easily carry with you and use in small workspaces. Back in the 1950s, water pipelines of more than 900,000 miles, or 1.6 million kilometers, were installed that are in need of replacement pretty soon. So this tool is only going to soar in popularity. Be warned that the price is a hefty $3,000, but it's a tool that will transform your workday for the better. Kreg Panel Carrier. Don't you just hate carrying around plywood sheets, particle boards, and other cumbersome objects around the construction site? Well, the Kreg Panel Carrier has finally taken care of this pesky issue. All you need to do is clamp, lift, and go. The clamp is able to support a weight of 100 pounds or 45 kilograms. And it's compatible with boards and sheets that are 0.7 inches or 19 millimeters thick. The clever device will allow you and a worker friend to transport panels 4 by 8 feet or 1.22 by 2.44 meters in size. It also makes the job easy for a single person working alone. The clamps ensure a perfect fit without damaging any of the panels. And one-handed operation is even possible. This great convenience comes at a price of only $25. A snake on the roof usually is a call for concern, but rest assured you'll never go onto a roof without the next roof snake again. Wacom Tools Fiber Optic Stripper. Construction looks a lot different than it did 50 years ago, and you'll now find amazingly innovative and futuristic tools at just about every construction site. For our next tool, we go all the way to Germany, the land of superior engineering. The Wacom Tools Fiber Optic Stripper is a wire stripper specifically designed to tackle fiber optic cables up to 0.005 inches or 0.125 millimeters in diameter. The impressive blade is 0.06 inches or 0.16 millimeters, and the impressive tool is reinforced with fiberglass for unfailing reliability. It blew so many people's minds that it actually won the Red Dot Design Award back in 2020, with a non-slip surface and reliable work for decades to come. The $52 price tag for this fiber optic stripper is definitely justified. Roof snake. Roofing is one of the biggest industries to date, and the cost of having a poor tool that can't keep up truly is immense for workers. Thanks to the roof snake, this job is something that will no longer cause endless stressful headaches. The 2-in-1 tool works as a convenient pry bar and nail holder, so it can quickly and effortlessly remove old roofing shingles and materials. With the nail holder that is compatible with a hammer, you'll never accidentally hammer down on your fingers again. And since the tool weighs a compact 1.5 pounds or 0.6 kilograms and measures in at 13 inches or 33 centimeters, it'll be easy to carry with you on every roofing job. At a price tag of only $19, this is a tool that absolutely every roofing worker needs. There are many tools to make life easier, and railroad workers will definitely want to keep watching for the next one. Spikies. Considering that the USA has more than 182,142 miles, or 293,564 kilometers of railroad tracks spanning across the country, it's clear that railroad workers need all the help they can get to stay ahead of maintenance and repairs. The Spikies is what you want. It's a super ingenious railroad spoke remover that eliminates what once used to be back-breaking labor. The manufacturers claim that removing spikes is now easier than ever before, and it can pull out any spike in under 5 seconds. When the Spikies is fully charged, it's able to remove a total of 200 spikes before it needs to recharge again. It boasts an ergonomic carrying handle and a portable weight of around 30 pounds or 14 kilograms. This tool is changing the railroad industry altogether, and now you can get your hands on your very own one for $4,500. Spray gun. Up next, we have the lightest and most convenient spray gun that has ever been manufactured, and nearly every aspect of the normal spray gun has been transformed. The ProConnect system is a solution that's completely new, and that allows all the important parts of the spray gun to be serviced or replaced within a matter of minutes. This will transform ease of use on construction sites and significantly cut down on time. What makes the spray gun stand out is that the parts that wear out quickly, like the needle, are enclosed in special cartridges. The trigger is also fully adjustable, so whether you want to use one finger or all of them, the choice is yours. The spray gun investment will ensure happy painting. How about insane futuristic laser cleaning? We have this and more coming up soon. Ramonde Volpino. In the world of tiling, certain precautions need to be taken. Ensuring that there are no air bubbles after installation is one of the most crucial, but thankfully there is now a tool to handle the job. The air pockets are removed by this tile vibration device, and the working plate is made from a highly specialized rubber that ensures no damage will befall your tiles. The tool also has a clever triangular edge that ensures working even in corners is a breeze. It's called the Ramonde Volpino, and it's compact at only 13.2 pounds or 6 kilograms. The 25-watt motor will ensure that working on floor and wall tiles is a breeze, and the even vibration technology will ensure that your tiles remain perfectly intact. It's cordless too, and comes at a price of $720. Four-jet jet laser. Cleaning is one of the last and arguably most annoying parts of any construction project. But with the four-jet jet laser, your entire team will be fighting over who gets to do the cleaning. This powerful laser is designed to effortlessly remove dirt and grime from any surface, but it doesn't stop there. This system is capable of removing oil, paint, grease, and even rust from materials, and it will basically be victorious against any kind of deposit. The innovative laser is so easy to use that anyone will be able to master this tool in only a day, and the operation parameters can be adjusted to tackle any surface. The laser is environmentally friendly and promises to not damage the surface of what it's cleaning. Speed-wise, you can expect to clean a section of around 1.55 square inches or 10 square centimeters in a single second. The price for this tool is a shocking $53,880, but it's also available on a monthly plan of $1,616. Can you imagine a solution that solves cable issues forever? Don't move, this is up next. Catamex Cotty Twist 2.0. Sometimes laying cables is a lot like fumbling in the dark, but this no longer needs to feel like navigating an endless labyrinth. The Catamex Caddy Twist 2.0 is the answer. It's a cable and rod that can navigate even the narrowest spaces and tight curves. The cable that's attached to the rod is an impressive 65.6 foot, or 20 meters. The gadget operates completely autonomously, without the need for electricity or tools, and it's got a built-in crank to ensure easy return. The body of the system is made from impact-resistant plastic, and the entire thing weighs only 5.7 pounds or 2.6 kilograms. The time and stress that this gadget will save is completely invaluable, and it does have a price tag of about $188. Tube Straightener. Our next crazy tool is one from Taiwan, and while it looks somewhat like a mutated garden tool, it's actually remarkably useful. The manufacturer has been designing similar tools for many years, but this is the best one yet. The tool is designed for use with copper, aluminum, and steel pipes, and it allows the user to straighten pipes or get the perfect bend with complete ease. The pipe is clamped safely into the system when in use, and the bottom roller ensures that you can use it basically anywhere you are. Working with pipes has just become much easier, and with the tube straightener, anyone can become a pro in no time. Lifting things you can't get your fingers underneath is no longer an issue. Stay tuned to see how. SmartBox Shark Tooth. The SmartBox Shark Tooth is one of the newest inventions on the scene, and it's guaranteed to blow you away. This is the first product of its kind, so you'll definitely never have seen anything like this before. The gadget has a patented saw that's built right in, so in a couple of seconds, you can drill a snug hole for the Shark Tooth SmartBox to fit in. The idea behind it is to create a simple solution for installing smoke and carbon monoxide detectors, as well as for light outlets and other home accessories. The maximum payload for this gadget is 6 pounds, or 2.7 kilograms, and the incredible thermal resistance it offers is thanks to its polycarbonate construction. It's very lightweight at 0.3 pounds or 140 grams, and for $1,119, it's a sure investment. Trend Inflatable Wedge. Have you ever thought of how useful an inflatable jack would be? Well, so have these next manufacturers, and the result is the Trend Inflatable Wedge. The incredibly simple and straightforward design of this inflatable wedge makes it incredibly easy to use, and it can lift an impressive 300 pounds or 135 kilograms. The clever wedge can be squeezed into a space only 0.08 inches or 2 millimeters high, and it can lift the object up to 2 inches or 50 millimeters high. The inflating nature of this wedge ensures that it won't dent, scratch, or damage any of your furniture or objects, and the wedge itself can be inflated using the small handheld pump. It only costs $27, which makes it a total steal. Coming up, we have a tool that allows you to kick your frustrations out while perfecting carpet installation. Wanna see? Robert's Knee Kicker. Laying carpets can sometimes be a bit of a tough job, but now a little bit of knee grease is all that's needed. The spiked head of the Robert's Knee Kicker may initially look like something out of a horror movie, but rest assured it will be a life-changing investment. You simply need to secure the carpet and use the knee brace to kick it into place. There is a cushioned knee support for comfort, and the adjustable length means that anyone can customize the tool to suit them. The extra wide head of Robert's Knee Kicker means that it can be used to move and fasten carpets with incredible efficiency and maneuverability. For only $150, it's a complete steal. Fisker's Wood Expert. Up next, we have yet another strenuous task that was made much easier through clever construction tools. The Fisker's Wood Expert is a revolutionary felling lever that will change the timber industry for the better. The felling lever can be inserted into a tree's trunk for near effortless felling, but this is not all the tool is capable of. It also has a remarkable clever handle that allows you to carry logs around in a similar concept to a brick carrier. What also sets it apart is its price, a mere $113 for this labor-saving tool. Skill Power Core 20 Brad Nailer. Nail guns used to be a mess of cables, compressors, and hoses, but with the Skill Power Core 20 Brad Nailer, all these worries are a thing of the past. This sleek model is fitted with a battery that provides the best performance in its class, and on a single charge, it is able to expel a whopping 1,000 nails. The official price is yet to be released, but for the entire kit, experts are expecting a price of around $200. It's also got a brushless motor and extra features such as a dual LED work light. The time and effort this tool will save you is nothing shy of extraordinary. No more struggling with manually drying your car with the next stubby invention. Stubby car drying nozzle. Don't you just hate it when you're washing your car and you're left with streak marks as it dries? The Stubby car drying nozzle is the answer you have been waiting for. And these nozzles will be compatible with leaf blowers with many construction tool brands, such as Makita and Milwaukee, to name a few. The leaf blower nozzles were created through 3D printing technology, and within minutes, you'll be able to enjoy a dry and spotless car. The nozzles range from between $30 and $40, and for an extra $16, you can purchase additional silicone attachments that will protect your car from scratches and damage. Bucket Caddy. Next, we have a revolutionary tool for the professionals in the car cleaning world. But if you wash your car at home on the weekends, the Bucket Caddy will also appeal to you. The handy gadget fits snugly over a normal bucket, and it will have a neat attachment for just about every cleaning tool you need. The practicality and convenience of the Bucket Caddy will mean the end of unnecessarily walking up and down when you're doing the washing and detailing of your car, and it will definitely make taking care of your car a much more pleasant experience. It sells for only $59, so this is an investment you can make today. ELS 225.1. Working overhead is one of the most backbreaking jobs in construction, but with this new inventive gadget, sanding ceilings and walls will be child's play. The ELS 225.1 can take care of back, shoulder, and neck pain for good, and it will save invaluable time and effort at the construction site. The tool was invented with the help of seasoned construction experts, and the result is a superior gadget. You can count on a tight fit to the ceiling or wall when sanding, thanks to the ability to adjust the down pressure. The ELS 225.1 has a sanding diameter of 8.9 inches or 22.6 centimeters, and it boasts a rotational speed of 1600 RPM. Extra features include overload protection and a guaranteed smooth start, and all this is available for only $478. Do you want to remodel your ceiling? Say hello to Poppies, a gadget we'll explore shortly. Connective Cable Tie Tensioning Tool. All of us have at one point or another in our lives needed cable ties, and they are probably one of the most used and popular inventions in the whole world. For this reason, it's not surprising that there is a special tool to make attaching cable ties easier. This tensioning tool is a cable tie gun that works with 0.1 to 0.2 inch or 0.25 to 0.5 centimeter cable ties, and it offers easy one-handed operation since it weighs only around half a pound or a quarter kilogram. The tool ensures quick and secure fastening of cable ties, as well as cutting the excess off. The Smart Wheel offers tension adjustment, and it even has an auto disconnect feature. It definitely seems like the $37 price tag is a bargain. Pipe Cut Mini. Pipe cutting just became everyone's favorite job thanks to the Pipe Cut Mini, a cordless pipe saw that is making waves. The tool has multiple uses and on a single battery charge of its special cast battery that is compatible with a number of other tools. It can handle as many as 140 cuts. The Pipe Cut Mini doubles as a handsaw, a disc saw, and a miter saw all at once. And whether you need to cut copper pipes, plastic pipes, mounting rails, drywall, or basically anything in between, this tool will be ready to tackle the job. It's pretty lightweight and portable at only 9.5 pounds or 4.3 kilograms. The tool does come at a somewhat steep price of $2,171, but it does include a special bag for excellent storage. Poppies. Let's be honest, the once incredibly popular popcorn ceiling trend is not for everyone. And if you're stuck with this in your home, the Poppies is the next best thing. This ceiling scraper is an incredibly handy ceiling scraper, and it will take off all the unwanted paint and designs without scratching the surface of your ceiling. And it also won't leave chips or any other damage. The large funnel of the Poppies ensures that the least amount of debris ends up on your floor. And to make the deal even sweeter, it's also compatible with most industrial vacuums. The compact tool is easy to handle at only 11.9 ounces or 338 grams, and while it can be adjusted to any room height, the ideal operating height is up to 12 feet or 3.7 meters. This revolutionary painting tool is only $45, so it's the perfect blend of affordability and functionality. Do you wish you could stop struggling with replicating angles on the construction site? Now you can. Bora Miterix. In construction, the smallest details are often the most important, and when you need to precisely replicate angles down to the last degree for a perfect fit, the Bora Miterix is exactly what you'll need. The tool can work with any angles outside and inside of construction sites, and it will perfectly duplicate any angle up to 180 degrees. This will not only shave off hours of construction time, but it will also reduce wastage due to incorrect angle measurements. It's so revolutionary that it even won the Pro Tool Innovation Award when it arrived on scene. For only $39, this is a tool that needs to be at every construction site. Prexiso P1 P30. Using a tape measure is so old-fashioned, but who doesn't want to whip out their digital tool to do the job? Well, the Prexiso P1 P30 is the future of construction. It's a modern leveling tool that can provide flawlessly accurate measurements from as far as 100 feet or 30 meters away. This innovative tool offers many cool perks, such as a built-in magnetic insert and digital reading tools that provide impeccable construction guidelines. It's set up on a tripod, and it has a humble price tag of $80. Studies show that at least 5% of a building project's budget goes towards fixing errors in leveling and measurements. And with this new gadget, mistakes can be completely eliminated. Metabo TPF-18 LTX 2200 Cordless Submersible Pump. In the world of pumps, the Metabo TPF-18 LTX 2200 Cordless Submersible Pump is the ultimate investment. This new age pump can easily switch between a rain barrel pump and a submersible pump, offering never-seen-before versatility. As an added bonus, it's powered by a battery to avoid the hassle of cables and extension cords. It's also got a built-in timer for hands-free convenience, and it can pump an impressive 528 gallons or 2,000 liters per hour. It's clear that this is a state-of-the-art pump that you cannot beat, and it offers extra functionality by maintaining a residual water level of 0.04 to 0.08 inches or 1 to 2 millimeters. The pump is priced at a reasonable $97, so it won't pump your wallet dry. The cutest yet impressive tool is about to follow, so don't go anywhere. Tie Spinner. You may mistake this next cool construction tool for a kid's play toy box item, but you can be rest assured that it's one of the most useful little gadgets you can invest in. This tiny 1.4-inch or 36mm wrench is a game changer, and while it doesn't carry a lot of weight, it definitely packs a punch. The tool is ideal for pulling nails as a glass breaker, a bottle opener, and even a package opener. Whether at a construction site or camping out in the wild, the tie spinner is a tool you can't afford not to have, and it can be yours for only $68. LT855. Enter the LT855, the only toolkit you'll ever need for your air hammer projects. The LT855 weighs a mere 15 pounds, or 6.8 kilograms, and the appeal of this invention is able to squeeze into hard-to-reach areas and tight corners. The gadget is fitted with a 20-inch, or 51-centimeter extension, and it's incredibly versatile and simple to use. Whether you're busy with the household repair project or working on cars, this air hammer solution will be the end to all your worries. The entire kit is priced at $212. At times, there are places your air hammer can't reach, and this is the modern solution you need. HPC 8 Plus Reed Manufacturing. Don't get frightened by this next tool that does bear some resemblance to old execution tools. It's actually the most remarkable pipe cutting tool you can buy. The device is able to smoothly cut polyethylene pipes, and the clever body ensures it's at least 22 times lighter than competitors. It's made from aluminum and the blades are made from tool steel in the USA. And what this tool guarantees is a perfectly smooth cut that won't cause any issues down the line. The blades are easily removed and the manufacturer advises caution since they truly are razor sharp. The pipe cutter is ideal for pipes with an outside diameter as big as 9.06 inches or 23 millimeters. And because of its compact design, a clearance of only 4 inches or 10 centimeters is needed for perfect operation. The HPC 8 Plus comes in at $1,418, but it's definitely at the top of this list of cool construction tools that'll change your life. A tool to simplify riveting is on every construction worker's wish list, and this will be up soon. Bosch Roof-On Automatic Heat Welding Machine. Don't judge this next welding machine by its size, since dynamite truly does come in small packages. The Bosch Roof-On is the most compact automatic welder that money can buy, and it provides unmatched performance. The welding machine joins thermoplastic roofing materials together using only hot air, and it offers various perks such as crease-free results in operation and temperatures ranging between 68 and 1,112 degrees Fahrenheit, or 20 and 600 degrees Celsius. It has an ergonomic handle and a roller system for perfect convenience, and it promises no material damage at all. This new age welder will set you back $4,525 though, but this splurge will result in lasting construction convenience that is second to none. Jaw Lazy Tong Hand Riveter. Thanks to the Jaw Lazy Tong Hand Riveter, popping rivets onto your construction project can be a very riveting task. The tool is designed for steel and aluminum rivets, and it's adapted to offer hours of comfortable use for the best efficiency. It's a pretty lightweight tool at only 6 pounds, or 2.7 kilograms, and it measures in at 33.5 inches, or 85 centimeters. The good news is that it folds in on itself to fit snugly in any toolbox, and it's compatible with a range of different rivets due to the 3 interchangeable attachments it comes with. There's also a special spanner included that makes replacing parts quick and easy, and this tool will allow you to work on horizontal and vertical surfaces. The price is a low $33, so you can run to get yours today. Door stud. Do you need someone to hold the door for you? Well, construction workers installing a door alone definitely do. This was the focus of the manufacturers behind Door Stud, and this USA-made tool has succeeded in making the job of door installation much simpler. The most advanced version of the Door Studs is capable of holding a door weighing as much as 500 pounds or 223 kilograms upright, and it perfectly aligns the door both horizontally and vertically. This allows the worker to move the door around easily and safely to ensure this is no longer a dangerous task. It also comes with padded inserts and special wheels to ensure zero damage and scratches on your doors. For only $306, this tool definitely allows you to work smarter, not harder. Door holding tools are cool, but we also look at finer tools to work on the inner mechanics of engines momentarily. Raimondi Tyrrell. Moving things around the construction site is an endless job, but that doesn't mean it needs to be backbreaking. With the Raimondi Tyrrell, a compact dolly, moving sheets and large objects around will be a piece of cake. The device itself is 2.3 feet or 0.7 meters long, and it has 6 strong wheels for easy movement even on ground, with an elevation difference. The 4 outside wheels can swivel to ensure you can change direction at a whim, and it's easy to be handled by a single person. The Raimondi Tyrrell is able to cart around 463 pounds or 210 kilograms of weight, and built-in stops ensure working on the go without having to remove the dolly. The load is completely protected from scratches thanks to the wooden inserts, and at a price tag of $255, this back-saving construction aid is definitely worth the investment. NewWay. Our final gadget in this countdown is an invention for professionals who work on the internals of combustion engines. And while this is an incredibly delicate and precise job, this tool will not disappoint. Made in the USA, the NewWay cutters are the pinnacle of more than 65 years of innovation and experience, and they are designed to be compatible with most all car engines around the world. These cutter blades have a service life that is enough to machine over 2,000 valve seats. And while this tool offers incredible precision, it also has the added benefit of improving the engine's performance. With state-of-the-art valve seating, the NewWay cutters are the household name in most auto workshops around the world, and a full kit will cost around $1,000. Wubo Weld TRX 800. The power-assisted air purifying respirators that most welders are supposed to be using are not terribly convenient, and as such, it seems that many welders are not using them. One company has come up with a new kind of helmet, one that is set to revolutionize the welding industry and put an end to this bad habit once and for all. This helmet is not only 30% lighter than its counterparts, ensuring perfect comfort without compromising safety, but it also has a few very nice built-in features like a speaker and customizable fan control. Plus, the battery's long-lasting, and you can say goodbye to costly filter changes thanks to the innovative plug that makes it compatible with any regular filter. This allows for quick replacements in seconds. And as of December 2023, this product has successfully completed its Kickstarter campaign, so we might be seeing this product on store shelves very soon. So be sure to keep your eyes peeled. Milwaukee M18 Fuel Compact Pipe Threader. Pipe threading tools are the bane of any professional's toolkit, and in the world of plumbing and construction, they are essential tools that you cannot do without. And now the renowned Milwaukee brand of power tools is introducing a new tool to the market, their Cordless M18 Fuel Compact Pipe Threader. This nifty gadget not only operates completely wirelessly, but it can be fitted with a wide range of attachments from other brands too, giving you unparalleled flexibility and ease of use. A single charge can power through 60 uninterrupted operations with pipes 0.5 inches or 12.7 millimeters in diameter. It's perfectly designed to use on pipes ranging from 0.1 to 2 inches or 3.2 to 51 millimeters in diameter, making it the best for efficiency and convenience in one compact package. All these fantastic features can be yours for just $2,295. Klein Tools Lineman's Insulating 4-in-1 Box Wrench. The latest piece of technical genius to join the Klein Tools inventory is the Insulating 4-in-1 Box Wrench. The wrench comes with heads that support 0.5, 0.6, 0.7, and 0.75, and 0.8 inches, or 12.7, 14.3, 15.8, and 19.05 millimeter sizes. It also features an innovative design that allows you to work with power installations of up to 1,000 volts, and an insulated transparent handle reduces shock risk by preventing any metal contact when working. Not only this, but the textured grooves on the handle provides a good grip, and the designers took durability seriously with the chrome-plated, corrosion-resistant finish. Priced at $45, this is a reliable tool that you'll never be able to work without again. Chemtech's Ion Gun. If dust and static electricity are making your life a little more difficult than it needs to be, you may want to consider purchasing a good old ionizer. It is an excellent tool to have around, especially in industries where maintaining a dust-free environment is crucial, such as painting or in a clean room, or even just for getting into those hard-to-reach areas. The Chemtex Ion Gun is an indispensable tool that acts as an ionizer by emitting a powerful stream of air to remove any electrostatic charge that may have accumulated on any metal or plastic parts you're working on. It has a typical range of around 6 inches or 15 centimeters, and to make it even better, it comes with a rechargeable battery. To operate it, you'll need a compressor, and the pressure requirement varies depending on the model. It's around 2 to 3 bars for the Showcase model, which now sells for about $524. ISO T001, the cool tool. Electricians, telecom technicians, and railway maintenance crews are only some of the many industries that will find this next tool incredibly useful. The ISO T001, dubbed the cool tool, is one very cool gadget indeed. Whether you're involved in installing, maintaining, or securing any kind of steel cable, this powerful high-quality steel band tensioning tool will not only streamline the entire process, but will ensure all your projects are executed with the kind of precision that'll make them last. This cool tool is capable of exerting a staggering 2,200 pounds, or 1 ton of torque, meaning that the band won't be going anywhere until you want it to. It comes equipped with a built-in blade to effortlessly cut through the straps. And what's great is that it's compatible with bands up to 0.8 inches, or 20 millimeters wide, or 0.3 inches, or 1 millimeter thick. Since it retails for just $130, it's definitely a steal. Parker Punch Tool. Pneumatic punch tools are nothing short of amazing, and compared to the traditional manual ones, there isn't even a contest. Now we are introducing the Parker Punch Tool, the most extraordinary modern punch tool you'll probably ever see. It has an impressive speed of up to 1,200 strokes per hour and can manage a whopping 9,600 per shift. It's also a remarkably compact tool weighing only 37 pounds or 17 kilograms, and this pneumatic powerhouse effortlessly outpaces its manual counterparts, meaning you will never miss another deadline because of tedious punching again. It pretty much stands out as one of the ultimate labor-saving devices on the market. It's ideal for 18, 20, and 22 gauge metals, and excels at both crimping and button punching, so it promises to be a wise investment at $2,620. Ensto ST308. Finally, a tool that can help technicians in their day-to-day ventures working on medium voltage equipment around our cities and towns. This new installation screen removal tool from Ensto, a Finnish technology company, has been expertly designed for the most effective installation removal possible. It works seamlessly with cable diameters ranging from 0.7 to 2.4 inches or 18 to 60 millimeters. The Ensto ST308 gives users a whole new level of control when it comes to precision, since it allows for an adjustment of the cutting depth from 0.01 to 0.07 inches, or 0.4 to 1.8 millimeters, in increments as small as 0.003 inches or 0.1 millimeters. Despite its powerful performance, this tool is surprisingly compact, weighing just 29 ounces, 850 grams, and for extra comfort, you can just add a stopper, thanks to its slick ball bearings. This tool spins like a charm, making it super easy to handle, and it's clear that this is the most convenient installation tool by far. FA4TM Equalizer. Pipe installations and repairs will never be the same with this new mechanical flange alignment tool, the FA4TM Equalizer. Gone are the days of trying to align a stubborn bolt using your fingers. This tool makes it easier to align the bolt and the hole by providing a ton of leverage to push the pipe in place. Literally. It's versatile enough for both horizontal and vertical flanges, and also prevents them from slipping and twisting. As an added benefit, it only weighs 4.4 pounds or 2 kilograms, which makes it super easy to handle and transport. It's conveniently packed with a carrying case and securing strap, so you can take it anywhere. And if you're interested, the price is available on request from this revolutionary tool company. Timberline Sharpener. Sharpening the teeth of a blunt chainsaw is never a fun pastime, but when you can use a sharpener that actually works efficiently, it can be a whole lot easier. This sharpener from Timberline is designed to work on almost all chainsaw models, and will give you the perfect cut every time, or at least 40 times, as per the manufacturer. It's a very handy tool for keeping your chains in tip-top shape, and because there's no need for any kind of additional power source to get it going, it's perfect for use in the woods or on a job site. Take your pick. Just identify your chain's pitch, and choose from the 6 carbide cutters included, and you're good to go. It's also easy to take around with you because it only weighs around 21 ounces or 600 grams. It comes neatly packed in its own storage case for added convenience, and replacements and backup cutters are available separately. It's all going for an affordable $125. Terra Pump, Terra Plunge. A clogged pipe is like a clogged drain. The more you try to push things through it, the more you make the problem worse. And until now, the only way to clear such a terrible mess was to use a special chemical, or a lot of elbow grease. But the maker of the Terra Plunger are offering a new solution to this perpetual problem. This revolutionary tool takes on everything from organic gunk to pesky debris, and even those stubborn napkins by utilizing nothing but compressed air with a powerful pressure of up to 6 bar or 87 psi to clear the toughest clogs with the simple push of a button. Plumbing problems have finally met their match with the Terra Plunge, and all this pipe clearing bliss is yours for only $32. There are various adapters you can connect to make this tool your one-size-fits-all solution, so you'll never look back. Digital Angle Finder. Whether you're a novice DIY enthusiast or an engineer on a very serious project, this 3-in-1 digital angle grinder will transform your workday. This specific model is not only compact and super easy to store, but promises to be one of the most accurate of its kind to be found on the market today, and can give measurements that are as precise as plus or minus 0.2 degrees. It's powered by a reliable AAA battery and features a bright white LED display that ensures crystal clear readings in any lighting condition. The Digital Angle Finder also comes with a handy protector function and an adjustable locking knob to secure your measurements. For extra measurements, it also features 2 sturdy and durable metallic rulers, all for a reasonable price of $35. Sembry TW18B. The Sembry TW18B is one of those tools that will ensure you are always one step ahead of the game in industries where not only brute strength is required, but also a high level of accuracy and precision. Portable power tools like this cordless torque wrench will become your best friend. This uncomplicated device has been specifically designed for use in the railroad industry, and as such can operate in temperatures as low as -4 degrees Fahrenheit or -20 degrees Celsius. The design is built to last and highly robust. Even the toughest threaded connections will be easily dealt with, using the power of 250 Newton meters of force. Despite its impressive power, this tool weighs only 31 pounds or 14 kilograms. Plus, it's USB drive friendly, allowing you to instantly transfer all your work data to any PC or Mac. The built-in color display makes it easy to view settings and other information as well, but it will cost a painful $4,500. Optima Chisel Plane. Blue Spruce Toolworks has been making tools designed to meet ever-growing demand for smaller-scale precision jobs in tighter spaces for years, and their new Optima Chisel Plane is perhaps the pinnacle of their innovation. This compact tool is designed to squeeze into tight spots where you can't fit larger planes, and fills a void in your tool collection you didn't even know you had. It's crafted from cryogenically treated American A2 steel, and with its elevated handle that allows the iron to lie perfectly flat, no chisel job will ever be too tricky. What's even better is that you can choose your look with either exotic resin-infused maple or cocobolo hardwood handles, all for a price tag of a mere $120. Rothenberger DeBurr. Machinists, plumbers, and technicians will be very happy with this upgrade to their toolbox and will never leave home without it again. No kit is complete without a good burr whip, and this version from one of the world's leading manufacturers of pipe tools will change the way you work forever. This little tool tips the scales at only 14 ounces or 400 grams, but it's built to work on any stainless steel or copper pipe, and it can extend a hole by 2.1 inches or 54 millimeters. The Rothenberger DeBurr is a reliable companion for all your installation projects, and it's available now for only $129. Craftsman Surform Shaver. Next up is a nifty tool for all the woodworking aficionados out there. A versatile plane shaver from the acclaimed Craftsman range of hand tools. This resourceful rasp features innovative, replaceable, snap-secured blades. And it weighs a meager 1.6 ounces or 45 grams. It's small enough to fit in your pocket or toolbox with ease. And the standard kit includes a 4 inches or 10 centimeter wide curved blade. Perfect for shaving tricky corners. You can now get your hands on one of these for $10. Roller cleaner. Thanks to this new roller cleaner from Marshalltown, a US-based company, you won't need to keep throwing roller after roller away. For only $7, you can now have the cost-saving convenience of reusing your paint rollers for multiple jobs. It features 2 built-in tools to remove paint. First, a contoured scraper on one end, and a garden hose roller cleaner on the other. It's made from durable heavy-duty plastic and is designed to fit over most 9-inch or 23 centimeter wide rollers with ease. Simply rotate the roller flame, lock it in place, add some water, and watch the paint disappear. Unger Universal Bulb Changing Kit. Changing light bulbs, especially those in difficult-to-reach spots, can be a real nuisance and a safety hazard too, but not anymore. With Unger's Universal Bulb Changing Kit, you can change a light bulb in a matter of seconds. Their game-changing solution to one of our oldest problems is this wonderfully ingenious tool that lets you change your light bulb without the need for a ladder. For $50, you can get this revolutionary device with 5 interchangeable bulb grips and an added 11-foot or 3.3 meter handle, all on a neat set. It does come standard with telescopic handles that range in length from 4 to 20 feet or 1.2 to 6 meters, and it's guaranteed to change the way you change light bulbs forever. Format Folding Spotlight. You'll never have to struggle with a dimly lit workspace again with this functional folding spotlight. The Format Folding Spotlight is a lightweight device that will produce intense illumination for up to 4.5 hours of continuous use. It can easily be moved from room to room and has a folding design that allows it to be neatly stored away, making it super quick and simple to set up. The spotlight itself weighs a humble 5.2 pounds or 2.3 kilograms, but the real kicker is that it can shine with a brightness of 1,500 to 5,000 lumens. It comes with an extendable tripod of up to 6.2 feet or 1.9 meters, so you can adjust it to the perfect height for any project you're working on. Leister Vacuum Plate 300. Finding the exact spot where that annoying leak is coming from has never been easier with this new system from the Wellwin Tool Group. This machine has been specifically crafted to conduct vacuum leak testing on a range of materials and can pinpoint the smallest of leaks on vinyl, HCPE, EPDM, and more. It weighs a very manageable 17 pounds or 7.5 kilograms, and it is made to form a secure vacuum seal on the material without causing any damage. You can also have full control over the vacuum strength by using the VeriFlow valve, making it wonderfully simple to test the tightness of even the thinnest membranes for leaks. It sells for around $1,400. Global Industrial 4-in-1 Portable Workbench. It's not often that you come across a table so special that it's guaranteed to change the way you work, but that's exactly what this astoundingly versatile multi-table promises to do. The Global Industrial 4-in-1 Portable Workbench is the next evolution of the portable workbench, and so much more. It not only doubles as a step, dolly, and creeper whenever you need it to, but also features a double-sided work surface, drill hole, storage tray, rope tie-off, and ruler, to name but a few. The legs are made with durable, heavy-duty hinges and can be extended from 3.6 to 30.5 inches or 9.77 centimeters. Plus, there are also 3 110-volt outlets, and it can be yours for $194. Wacom Air Blower Pro. Air blowing tools can be incredibly useful in auto shops and to effortlessly dry different coatings such as car enamel. The Wacom Air Blower Pro is the best tool by far. The modern gadget boasts a whopping 40% increase in airflow, and it can maintain a pressure of 3 bar or 43.5 psi. Not only this, but the advanced technology of this air blower allows it to have an airflow of 9.4 cubic feet or 265 liters per minute. At only $102, this is a tool that will be invaluable for every auto body shop around. Dot Shot. The next tool on our list is one that will revolutionize warehouses and packing facilities, as this simple gadget is ideal for dispensing stickers and tape. It produces glue dots that are spaced 0.12 inches or 3.2 millimeters apart, and it allows the user the flexibility to adjust the glue dot size to meet the requirements of the materials being used. This is a life-changing tool, and the dot shot will only cost you $80, but a roll of tape will cost you an extra $18. OX Pro Claw Bar. While there are many hammers that claim to offer one-of-a-kind solutions, none can quite begin to compete with the tried and tested OX Pro Claw Bar. This specialized hammer is great for hammering nails into wood or drywall, but it also excels at pulling them out without any hassle. The hammer has a non-slip handle and an ergonomic design, and you'll be able to choose between two versions, either 10 or 12 inches or 25 or 30 centimeters. Modern technology in the form of the OX Pro Claw Bar doesn't come at too steep of a price either, since the larger model is only about $21. Bow Featherboard. Effectively and evenly applying pressure to a workpiece is not always the easiest task, but the Bow Featherboard has changed this. The innovative feathers on this modern solution are made from EVA, a material that is much more resistant to kickback force than plastic alternatives, 5 times to be exact. This is the ideal tool for any woodworking professional who needs to apply pressure to a wood piece while sawing it, for example, and at only $35 for a piece with 6 feathers. It's an absolute steal. Einhell Brillianto. On the topic of cordless tools, we have the Einhell Brillianto, a window washing tool that will totally transform your life. The amazing little tool cleans windows and collects the dirty water at the same time. And for those tough-to-reach spots, you can attach a 47-inch or 120-centimeter extension. There are a number of nifty attachments to ensure this tool is ideal for everything from shower stalls to windows. And it only costs $58. This price does not include the battery though. Rigid C-style tubing cutters. Plumbing involves pipe cutting in some tricky spots sometimes, and often at corners where not even cordless cutters can fit. This is where the rigid C-style tubing cutters come in. This handheld device is the ideal tool for cutting piping. It works exceptionally well with copper pipes with a diameter of 0.5 to 0.75 inches or 12.7 to 19 millimeters. And thanks to the spring-loaded cutting technology, it promises to provide a perfectly clean cut every time. The price of this tool is a mere $42. Prozai Beam Cutter. The Prozai Beam Cutter is yet another cutting-edge tool that revolutionizes construction tasks like beam cutting. It takes only a minute to set up, and what it does is transform your saw into a hybrid between a circular saw and a chainsaw. The kit is compatible with most mainstream models such as DEWALT, Bosch, and Makita, and the only requirement is that the blade diameter needs to be around 7.25 inches or 184 millimeters. The attachment comes at a reasonable price of $170, making it a sure investment for your next toolbox upgrade. It can cut beams up to 12 inches or 30 centimeters thick with ease, and offers the best beam cutting technology on the market. RZ Wurzel-Sage. Next, we take a look at an industrial-sized tool that will provide the brute strength to do tough jobs. The RZ Wurzel-Sage is one of the most advanced saws on the market, and when you bring in these big guns, no tree root or clump of ground stands a fighting chance. The saw has a variable length of 20 to 49 inches or 50 to 125 centimeters, and the blade has a trustworthy thickness of 0.6 inches or 15 millimeters. The saw is connected to a 42,000 pounds or 19-ton excavator, and it's got advanced features for absolute peak performance. Powerhouse Lewis Chainsaw Winch Kit. The modern tech world is all about innovation and combining functions, and this next attachment for your chainsaw is definitely a revolutionary step in this direction. Even though it sounds unusual at first, the attachment transforms your chainsaw into a winch. Simply attach it to a tree or a car and you're ready to go. The tool has a pulling capacity of 8,000 pounds or 2.6 tons, so it will never let you down. It also boasts a pulling speed of 80 feet or 24 meters per minute, and since this upgrade only costs $550, it's a complete no-brainer to invest in the powerhouse Lewis Chainsaw Winch Kit. Jake's Wire Tightener Clips. Working on fences has just become so much easier, and these innovative clips are the modern solution we have been searching for. For only $54, this little clip offers remarkable benefits. It easily inserts onto the fence and allows you to fine-tune the tension. It comes with a handle for simple tightening, but what really makes Jake's Wire Tightener Clips stand out is the fact that they act as wire tighteners without causing kinks in the fence that could spell bad news later on. Any farmer or fencing professional definitely needs a few of these in their arsenal at all times. Volfast. Forestry is one of the biggest industries in the world, and with the UN predicting that wood demand globally will nearly double in the next 25 years, new tools that can match this pace are needed. The Volfast is the next best thing for tree felling. All you need to do is make a cut into the base of the tree. Insert the wedge and use the impact wrench to determine in which direction the tree needs to fall. The tool is designed to offer peak performance and safety benefits, and that's why it's available with a remote control function to ensure smooth operation at a safe distance. The wedge is priced at $1,360, but for a tool that can lift a crazy 57,000 pounds or 26 tons, this is an impressive investment. Woodpecker's Corner Lock. Woodworking can become quite a challenge when you get to the part of struggling to clamp pieces together at an angle. Thanks to the Woodpecker's Corner Lock though, this never has to be a worry again. With a set of 4 clamps, you can easily clamp your project into any shape. The locking clamp has built-in springs for efficiency, and it can hold material up to 2.5 inches or 6.4 millimeters in place with ease. The clamps are made from high-end, aircraft-grade aluminum and steel, ensuring unfailing reliability. And at only $119, it's a tool absolutely everyone needs. Raimondi RV175. The global tile industry is absolutely huge, and China alone produced more than 53 billion square feet of 5 billion square meters of ceramic tiles. This means that the tiling industry needs tools that can keep up, and the Raimondi RV175 is definitely what you need. This innovative solution offers a way to lift tiles without any hassle. Simply attach the suction cups to tiles. It works with both smooth and textured tiles, and these handheld tools can support a whopping weight of 287 pounds or 130 kilograms, whether you have marble, ceramic glass, or granite tiles. This tool is a one-size-fits-all solution, and the rubber suction cup is easily removable for cleaning. The tool will cost a significant $1,500, but it will be invaluable in the tiling world and definitely save your back a lot of strain. Rapid roll. We've heard lots of horror stories about open manhole covers, like the American tourist who once fell into a manhole in Thailand and spent 2 whole days searching for help. There is clearly a need for easy to erect and affordable barriers. And to meet this need, the Rapid Roll was created. This is the perfect design for a temporary and portable barrier, and at only 29 pounds or 13 kilograms. It's super easy to transport and put up wherever needed. The modern post can enclose an area of up to 50 feet or 15 meters in length, and you can choose between versions with legs and wheels. The entire thing can be installed and up in only 4 minutes, and the complete set can be bought for around $1,500. DLNZ winch. Deck building has just become a whole lot easier, and this is the ultimate tool for the job. At only $92, it's something you cannot miss out on. This modern tool is designed for floorboard tensioning between 5 and 7 rows at a time, and it will certainly turn this tedious job into a quick and easy task. Aldi Log Splitter. The Aldi Log Splitter is now the best wood chopping tool you can invest in. The device is quick and easy to set up, and once your wood log is secured in the device, a few steps on the foot pedal is all that's needed to effectively chop it in half. It's clear that this modern device will save you a lot of sweat and muscle aches, and all this convenience is available for $269, which is definitely worth the investment. Marshalltown 1-gallon can carrier. Have you ever become frustrated at the challenging task of carrying around your paint can with you as you're working? Well, Marshalltown solved this problem with their modern and clever 1-gallon can carrier. It's made to fit perfectly onto 1-gallon or 4-liter paint cans, giving you an easy and accessible way to carry around your paint can, even hang it on a step of your ladder. With this useful tool, at only $8, this is a must-have tool, and it even has a convenient magnet on the front to provide a quick and easy place to attach your paintbrushes. Cowtail. The cowtail is the next revolutionary tool for gardeners and farmers. And for only $395, the job of tying plants together or to fencing is a worry of the past. The ingenious machine does it all for you in a few swift motions and takes the hassle and time-consuming nature from this job. It was created by a French winemaker to solve exactly this problem, and now it's one of the most invaluable tools you can purchase. MetalTech Pump Jack. Our next innovative tool is the MetalTech Pump Jack, a revolutionary invention for scaffolding. Considering just how dangerous construction is at a height, this tool has to come to the rescue. The scaffold lifts can easily support a weight of 500 pounds or 227 kilograms, and this is more than enough for 2 workers and some tools to boot. The user-friendly design makes it convenient to use, and whether you are working in siding, insulation, painting, maintenance, or anything in between, this scaffolding tool is the dream. It has an adjustable platform of 24 inches or 61 centimeters. And for only $240, it's a sure investment. Hammelmann Titan CPK Hybrid. Cable work has never been anyone's favorite way to pass the time, but thanks to the Hammelmann Titan CPK Hybrid, this task will now go quicker than ever before. The modern cordless cable tier uses 0.1 inch or 2.5 millimeter wide cable ties, and you can either insert 50 cable ties at a time or use a reel with a whopping 3,500 inside. This device allows you to effortlessly choose between 5 tension settings, and with a single charge of this exceptional tool, you'll be able to do as many as 8,000 ties. Not only this, but it also has a small display for added guidance. The tool has a removable handle and built-in software for job monitoring, and it's designed to take over the construction world all over the planet, since it's already fitted with 20 different language options. Hilti Neuron SB622. Next up, we have Hilti, a tried and tested tool brand that has created an extensive range of innovative gadgets. One that definitely stands out is the SB622, a new age bandsaw that'll change the way you tackle projects. This tool can operate in nearly any condition, and while it provides seamless and effortless operation, this is only the start. You can count on a spark-free, dust-free, and basically noiseless sawing experience, even when tackling metal pipes. It can make cuts of up to 5 inches or 13 centimeters deep, and with the 5 different speed options, you'll be ready for any situation. The tool boasts compatibility with the state-of-the-art Hilton Neuron batteries. And since it only weighs 14 pounds or 6 kilograms, it's a compact and versatile gadget. For peace of mind, it offers a safety system that requires you to use both hands to start it. And the price tag on this new age tool is a mere $350. Levoite Multi-Adjustable Angle Drilling Guide. Levoite is a new name in the industry of construction tools, but ever since they made their debut in 2001, they have definitely impressed us. Their new multi-adjustable angle drilling guide is the best tool to have in your arsenal, and it allows the user to switch quickly between different angles. The adjustable hole positions offer operation from 0 to 90 degrees. It's made from rust-resistant aluminum and comes in various colors to suit your preferences. And the tool is compatible with M12, M10, M8, and M6 drill sleeves, all of which are conveniently included in the kit. At only $62, this is a drilling tool that will prove itself to be quite invaluable. fit 80,237 cordless screwdriver. This next cordless screwdriver excited the inner child in all of us. The design somewhat resembles a gun, and rest assured, you'll be firing through projects with ease. It can be purchased for only $31, and it's ideal for assembling furniture at home or for construction projects. The cordless screwdriver has 3 Newton-meters of torque, and it also offers a convenient backlight, making it one of the best tools everyone needs to have. Eidenstock EDB 480.1. This striking German-made model is a great example of the kind of tool that can drastically change the way you work, and it all comes in a compact, lightweight package. The Eidenstock EDB 480.1 is a powerful, versatile tool that can effortlessly slice through everything from hollow bricks to drywall, foam concrete, plastic, or wood with remarkable ease, and it comes standard with a generous 13-foot or 4-meter long cable, so you can work without worry. For added convenience, the handle can be positioned on both sides, greatly improving on-site work flexibility, and the built-in blower shields you from nasty dust and other flying debris. Thanks to its compact dimensions, it weighs only about 13 pounds, or 6 kilograms. This saw is super versatile and perfectly designed for efficiency, stability, and comfort while working in very confined spaces. The Eidenstock gadget comes in at a price of about $933, but it definitely is worth every cent. Olfa SK16. The Olfa SK16 is a slicer that combines the best of the Olfa family with some of the most innovative features available in the cutting industry today. This cutter is your go-to for stretch wrap, cardboard, plastic strips, adhesive tape, and all kinds of repair jobs. And weighing in at a mere 1.8 ounces or 52 grams, it's a featherweight champion to boot. The design effortlessly combines the convenience of a pocket knife with the accuracy of a utility knife. And because only a small portion of the blade is exposed, it's very safe to use. The blade can also be replaced hassle-free on the spot without any tools, making it ideal for travel. It's only $14, and it's definitely the best tool to open boxes since it's specifically designed to cut open tape without damaging anything inside. Mansaver. Pneumatic post drivers with their ability to rapidly and effortlessly drive posts into the ground with pinpoint precision completely revolutionize the way agricultural spaces, no matter how remote or delimited. The Mansaver has almost entirely eliminated the need for the back-breaking labor and is one of the most durable yet affordable options available right now. This patented pneumatic air-powered driver is lightweight and highly portable at only 33 pounds or 15 kilograms. And though there are numerous models available, this one offers a max of 75 strokes per minute. It also has 5.5 bars of pressure that makes it stand out a bit above the rest. It's equipped with a standard adapter suitable for round posts of up to 2.3 inches or 6 centimeters, and also offers interchangeable adapters for square or custom-shaped posts. For the cost of $795, this is one modern tool that's definitely worth the expense. Press-to-cycle torque racket. Calling all bicycle enthusiasts, the Press-to-Cycle Torque Racket is a game-changing tool for bicycle maintenance. So whether you're a newbie or a seasoned pro, this set is your ideal time-saving companion. Weighing in at a mere 7 ounces or 200 grams, it's a breeze to carry along on your rides and seamlessly merges all the perks of having a nifty multi-tool with a torque wrench. The tool ensures each bolt gets tightened with pinpoint torque control, because over-tightening a bolt can spell disaster. This torque wrench boasts a rating of up to 16 Newton meters, making it a powerhouse even for pedal installations. Everything can be tucked neatly in a practical pocket that comes with the tool case with 12 bits of varying sizes. The best part? This must-have tool comes at a price of just $50. Adjustable ratcheting socket tool. The world of adjustable ratcheting tools just received its latest upgrade in the form of this revolutionary adjustable ratcheting socket tool. Despite only being in its prototype stage, this tool is the result of years of research and development, has already been patented, and save for a last few design tweaks, is production ready. According to its creator, it's not just any tool, it's a vice grip, universal ratcheting tool, and adjustable wrench, all rolled into one incredibly convenient package. Some of its most standout features include the clever 3-sided nuts and bolt gripping system, its compact design, and the scalability factor, meaning the tool will be completely customizable and sizable to fit any job. But the makers of this tool are not done, and have promised to add even more fantastic functions in the future. It's also supposed to be 40% smaller than the prototype for remarkable versatility and portability. Tajima Stereo Fan. Portable air cons have always been somewhat a logistical problem, but the Tajima Stereo Fan has now changed all this. Imagine this, a suit you can put on with a built-in aircon. This company created this new age suit that can keep you cool wherever you go, and with a 3-speed fan and a 7-hour operation time on a single charge. This is an absolute must-have for anyone living in hotter climates. You can buy a suit, but there is also a helmet accessory that plugs into the suit to keep your head nice and cool. The helmet can be yours for a cool $155. .3M Hand Masker. Now let's talk about a game-changing tool for painters, a dispenser that can streamline the preparation of large rooms for painting. This tool allows you to load a roll of masking film or paper on one side, while getting a roll of painter's tape ready on the other, saving you time and tons of frustration. The 3M Hand Masker Dispenser promises a whole new kind of efficiency, boasting the ability to work 4 to 5 times faster than any other tool on the market. Additionally, it offers the convenience of installing a special cutting blade for the cleanest possible trimming, priced at $45 with an additional $25.50 for the blade. It might seem a bit steep, but in the long run, and considering the tool's high quality and its manufacturer's impressive position on the list of the largest US companies by revenue, it's a worthwhile investment into a smoother and more efficient workday than you've ever had before. Marshalltown Heavy Duty Dual Scraper. Our lineup carries on with the Marshalltown Heavy Duty Dual Scraper, a straightforward yet highly efficient tool designed to give you the most effortless flooring removal possible. Handling tiles, vinyl, wood, and carpets has never been easier thanks to its custom-made dual blade system and the twin blades, one of 8 centimeters or 3 inches and the other of 13 centimeters or 5 inches. It ensures a flawless finish every time. Even the most resilient materials pose no challenge. With a length of 56 inches, 142 centimeters, the slightly curved handle, equipped with a non-slip grip, ensures enhanced comfort during operation. Should the blades lose their edge, worry not. They are easily sharpened at your convenience. It has a reasonable price of $47. Terra Trencher. Presenting the Terra Trencher, a groundbreaking product that walked away with an award at the largest agricultural event in the Southern Hemisphere. And this mini trencher is a game changer for those tasked with installing pipes, electrical cables, and drainage systems. It makes this possible even in tight and uncomfortable spaces where time is of the essence. Designed to simplify this task, it allows a single person to effortlessly dig a trench up to 30 inches or 750 millimeters deep without the usual mess of soil manual labor leaves behind. Especially hard or dry soils are not advised and might present a bit of a challenge, even for its powerful engine. The price tag might also give some room for pause at $2,900 for the trencher alone and $5,900 for the set with the dolly. It's a big investment, and even though opinions may vary on its universal applicability, it's a tool that definitely shines in many applications. SP Quick Flow. The global demand for power tools is projected to grow at a steady rate for the next few years, reaching $31.35 billion by 2029. This means that many manufacturers are already looking towards the future of power tools, and this next accessory on our list is one of the best innovations to meet the need for mobile, flexible, and compact tools. Imagine transforming your regular cordless drill into a powerful pump with this game-changing SP Quick Flow. Thanks to its cutting-edge design, this power tool has a built-in flow rate of 0.8 gallons, 3 liters per minute when used as a pump, and it has comfortable 3.3 feet or 1 meter long hoses that are made from super tough chemical resistant polymers. They can easily handle even the toughest jobs, like pumping motor oil for extended periods without breaking a sweat. All this can be yours for only $335. Shock Stop Hammers. Hammers, as useful as they are not terribly innovative tools and have remained largely the same since their humble beginning. But this isn't your normal old hammer. With its innovative shock stop technology, this hammer can absorb a substantial amount of recoil, greatly reducing fatigue for a smoother user experience. The ergonomically designed rubber handle not only increases grip stability, but also offers extra protection against unpleasant vibrations and comes with a handy magnetic nail starter, keeping your fingers safe from securely holding the nail in place. No more nail roulette. The hammer costs only about $45. A limited lifetime warranty definitely seals the deal. You can choose the perfect fit and take your pick between the 20 and 24 ounce or 567 and 680 gram hammer weight models. TE522 cordless rotary hammer. From Liechtenstein, Hilti has grown to be one of the most influential and recognizable construction tool companies in the world. One of their standout products is the TE522 cordless rotary hammer, priced at $614. This highly adaptable and customizable multi-tool is engineered for drilling into tough surfaces like concrete, wood, brick, stone, or metal, and with 87 impacts per minute and a speed range of 1,080 RPM. It will cut through almost anything. It also takes the pain out of any screw driving task. With an integrated active torque control feature, using a rotary hammer has never been safer, and it only weighs 6 pounds or 3 kilograms, making it easy to hold and operate, so you can really take it anywhere. Its user-friendly interface is perfect for those who are new to rotary hammers, and an improved design also allows for better reach into tricky, hard-to-reach areas. You can choose between 3 models: drilling, chiseling, or hammer drilling, and the newly designed brushless motor delivers up to 50% more power than previous models. Malco Adjustable Siding Gauge SGA. To cater to the ever-increasing need for efficient and top-tier DIY home construction work, the spotlight often turns to specialized tools, like this one, the Malco Adjustable Siding Gauge, a modern tool engineered to simplify the process of siding installation. This tool guarantees seamless capability with an extensive array of siding options, ensuring seamless work. With its intuitive and user-friendly design, smart overlapping mounting, and a clamping thickness range spanning 0.3 to 0.5 inches, or 8 to 13 millimeters, this gadget brings a much-needed layer of practical simplicity to the siding installation process. What really sets it apart is the impressive ability to handle siding of up to 16.4 feet or 5 meters alone, and it only costs $75. Wallboard Tools Pro Quick Load Drywall Taper. Drywall is a building material so essential to home construction that across the globe, billions of square feet of drywall are installed annually. This simple yet indispensable tool is now available at a price tag of $114. When it comes to handling joints, this tool takes center stage. Its unique design allows you to effortlessly pass the tape through the mortar section, swiftly cut it off, and then flawlessly finish the joint with a taping knife. Crafted primarily from lightweight aluminum, it features 2 handles and an adjustable mortar feed, streamlining the entire drywall taping process. It offers the added benefit of adjustable mud flow and holds a whopping 500 feet or 152 meters of drywall tape, weighing approximately 3.3 pounds, 1.5 kilograms, and measuring 160 by 56 inches or 63 by 22 centimeters. This drywall taper is meticulously designed for both comfort and efficiency. High Tools 9-inch dust-free sander. High Tools have done it again with their new 9-inch dust-free sander, the drywall sander that sets itself apart with an outstanding dust control system. All you need to do is connect the tool to a vacuum cleaner with 1 or 2 included adapters, and you'll be sure to capture up to 99% of those pesky dust particles before they enter your room. The complete kit comes with several abrasive wheels in varying grits, 120, 180, and 240, and a convenient 6-foot or 2-meter hose. Some of its key characteristics include a 360-degree pivoting head that ensures no damage to walls or flipping during operation. It also has a built-in suction control valve that simplifies the replacement of sanding discs for uninterrupted work. It's clear that this sander is a revolutionary tool that will forever transform home improvements, and it'll only cost you $100. Hammer Fist. Hammer Fist is a tool that's every bit as cool as it sounds, and its near-endless list of functions definitely impresses. The modern tool fits around your hand, and it has 3 different striking surfaces to ensure it can act as not only a hammer, but also a bottle opener, a hex drive, a square, a nail puller, and a ruler. Whether you are an amateur DIY enthusiast or a trade professional, the Hammer Fist is something that will appeal to everyone, and it's nice and compact at 14 ounces or 400 grams to fit right in your glove or toolbox. At only $20, this is a no-brainer. Spinessi Flash. Fixing car dents has never been this easy, and with the Spinessi Flash, car restoration will be a piece of cake. The device attaches to the floor using vacuum suction, whether you need to apply upward, downward, or sideways pulling force. It uses an advanced ratchet mechanism to achieve this. It can exert a super impressive pulling force of 550 pounds or 250 kilograms, and the compact design ensures that it's a versatile tool that doesn't take up needless space. It also has wheels for easy transportation, and when assembled, it reaches a height of about 4.3 feet or 1.3 meters. The price tag is $840, but the quality is approved by companies like Ford and Porsche. Rigid Megamax. Up next, we have a multi-tool base that trumps all others. The Rigid Megamax offers a versatile brushless base that can house any number of attachments. For electricians and tradesmen, the Megamax is going to be revolutionary. They can enjoy a more compact tool set that offers even more use. The tool is designed to be as powerful as possible, so it's fitted with the same engine as a lawnmower. It's compact and portable at only about 4 pounds, or 2 kilograms. And the tool attachments can be securely fastened in all 4 directions, sideways and up and down, which is completely remarkable for versatile projects. It also has a guiding beep and indicator light for tool attachments. And while the base can be bought for $140, you'll be looking closer to the $400 range if you want to have attachments included. Tolson Hand Riveter. Considering that the construction industry accounts for nearly a third of economic activity in China, it's to be expected that there are going to be a lot of new age tools being made, and none quite compare to the Tolson Hand Riveter. The tool is designed for steel aluminum rivets, and with 5 different bit attachments, no riveting job will stand a chance again. The tool is made from powder-coated aluminum alloy for max durability, and it can work on rivets from 0.1 to 0.2 inches, or 2.4 to 6.4 millimeters. The tool is a compact 13 inches or 33 millimeters, and at a very reasonable $126. There is no reason to not buy yours today. 18V1 Plus HP Brushless Half-Inch Mud Mixer Kit. Japan definitely takes the concept of multi-tools to the next level, and this next innovative tool takes the cake. The cordless platform is compatible with more than 200 tool attachments, and while there are many worth noting, today we'll be looking at their new age mud mixer kit. Whether you're mixing paint, cement, or clay mortar, nothing will be a challenge for this new age tool, and with a full charge, you can expect to mix around 300 buckets. Thankfully, it's made with comfortable and ergonomic handles, so this can be done with ease. With the construction market being projected to grow by at least 5% in the next 4 years, it's clear that this tool is leading the way, and the remarkable mixer attachment will only cost $200, provided you already have the battery and tool platform in your garage. Sea Snake. Pipe inspection has been completely transformed, and this is thanks to the Sea Snake tool, a cable reel equipped with modern camera technology. The built-in camera reel can navigate 90-degree turns, and it can extend up to 60 feet or 18 meters. The Sea Snake is ideal for working in pipes with diameters between 2 to 12 inches or 50 to 300 millimeters, and the 640 by 480 pixel camera has digital pan and zoom abilities to ensure you'll be able to get a clear picture of what's going on. The self-leveling technology in the camera promises clear, detailed, and steady footage, and whether you need to inspect drains, gutters, or piping, this will be the only tool you need. High-quality technology does not come cheap though, and while it weighs around 26 pounds or 12 kilograms, it will cost you a whopping $9,000. Clip Fix. While everyone else was preparing for doomsday back in 2012, the company behind Clip Fix was ushering in the new dawn of construction with this innovative tool. This tool provides a revolutionary solution for standing seams, and it can be adjusted according to your needs. When buying a Clip Fix, you'll be getting a kit that includes a screwdriver attachment, a plate, a charger, and not 1 but 2 batteries. The design is patented, and while we will all be itching to get our hands on this, its price tag is still undisclosed as of now. Long Giant. Tiling your home can turn into quite a tricky job, and to get flawless results, you definitely need a trusted, innovative tool like the Long Giant by your side. This modern tile cutter hails from China, and it's able to cut tiles ranging from 0.2 to 0.6 inches or 6 to 15 millimeters thick. And with the ruler guide, it'll be a perfect cut every time. Certain models come with easy folding mechanisms, and the advanced bearing and cutting system ensures that your tile cutting jobs will go faster than ever. It also does not have the negative side effects of dust and noise of a grinder, and if you only have a budget of about $150 to $200, this tool will be perfect for you. Quad Saw. You might find it hard to use any other box cutter again after you get a taste of the truly visionary masterpiece that is the Quad Saw. The blade with customizable depth control lasts for about 280 cuts through drywall of up to 1.3 inches or 3.4 centimeters thick. It not only effortlessly attaches to any drill, allowing you to create perfect rectangular or square holes for outlets, switches, and more with absolute ease, but also has fully interchangeable blades for those tricky double sockets. The manufacturer of this unique tool claims it's not only safer, but also also faster and cleaner than using a standard drill and a saw, and could get any job done in a quarter of the time. Say hello to drilling a perfect hole in under 5 seconds flat. The first time around, every time. Another built-in bonus is its ability to connect to a dust extraction system via an adapter. The quad saw is the most innovative tool you'll ever own, and the only one that leaves traditional saws, drills, and hammers in the dust. All this innovation comes in at a price of $200 for the standard kit. 7XPR Post Remover. No project is ever completed without a small mistake here and there. But thanks to the 7XPR Post Remover, fixing mistakes will be a piece of cake. With this remarkable tool, even Y-shaped poles can be easily removed from the ground, and it manages to remove posts without damaging them. The operator uses their feet to work the automated tool and pull the posts out, so there will be no hassle at all. The standard version is suited for general work, but when you need to bring out the big guns, there is a heavy-duty version available that can work in tough conditions. For instance, in clay soil. The price is only available on request though. So how much do you think this tool is worth? Kneel It V3. We start off this exciting countdown with a truly wondrous invention, something that will save your knees and back endless amounts of strain. Say goodbye to knee stiffness and loss of blood flow when working on projects that require you to work down on your knees. The roller mounts have a spring-loaded seat that can rotate an impressive 360 degrees. The knee seat can handle a total weight of 250 pounds or 114 kilograms. The system works effortlessly on both concrete and asphalt surfaces, and it's ideal for both professional and personal use. For a price tag of $320, this device is outstanding, especially considering that it will save you the cost of having to deal with arthritis later on. Now that your back pain is taken care of, we can look at gadgets to solve other pesky issues, like cable tangling. Stay tuned. FEDA Platen Roller. Moving things like boards and big sheets is a daily requirement on the construction site, and this is why the FEDA Platen Roller is a tool absolutely everyone needs. It's basically a dolly that will be an invaluable helper. Simply place the desired options into its jaws and effortlessly roll to your destination. This marvel gadget comes with a choice between solid rubber and pneumatic tires, and thanks to its felt coating, it's easy to grip and control. The working width is adjustable from 1.2 to 3.7 inches or 30 to 95 millimeters. The tool is a German invention, proving why its functionality and reliability will be second to none. The price tag of $125 is definitely understandable, and this single investment will ensure that back pains on the job are a thing of the past. Keep your eyes peeled for another interesting tool that will make wire management a breeze. Cable Guide Roller Shaft. Modern tools are often quite advanced and complex, but sometimes good old simplicity wins the race. The Cable Guide Roller Shaft is one of the most practical tools you can invest in to ensure tangling wires and cables no longer give you gray hair. This roller can be screwed onto the desired surface to guide your cables, and the frame is made from steel while the rollers are aluminum. This equates to it being one of the most lightweight and durable tools on the market, weighing in at less than 6.5 pounds or 3 kilograms. There are versions available for cables up to 4 inches or 10 centimeters thick, and they can support an impressive weight of 3,300 pounds or 1.5 tons. The price is $85, which is a total steal. Have you ever imagined constructing an entire foundation yourself? Up next soon, we'll take a look at a tool that finally makes this possible. Wire Stripper. Looking at yet another incredibly useful tool, we have the wire stripper from China, an ideal solution for twisted pair cables. This tool is a wire cutter, stripper, and crimper all in one, but it's also so much more. The handy little tool weighs less than 0.35 ounces or 10 grams, and it fits neatly inside your hand with a comfortable feel. This geniusly simple tool will make wire stripping easier than ever, and since it comes in 10 different colors, you can truly have your pick. You'll be even happier when hearing the price, since it's only $6 for 100 units. After you stripped all your wires, drilling often comes next, and you definitely don't want to miss out on the amazing drilling tool coming up. Batter boards. Working solo is not always easy, even for the pros. But now no job will eat up too much of your time or energy with these new Batter Boss fasteners, and working alone will now be a breeze. It is now possible, for example, for one person to install an entire concrete foundation, using only this product to effortlessly move around and support the wooden formwork. Construction has never been so easy and efficient, and very soon, batter boards will be a must-have on every construction site. For those who are interested, a set of 6 batter board fasteners will cost around $36. Zircon Exit Point XL500. Precision drilling shouldn't only be accessible to the most elite of contractors, but also to those of us who are just trying to hang a mirror. That's why the Zircon Exit Point XL500 is such a great tool and is about to shake up the world of drilling. The designers claim that it's not only the quickest, but also the easiest method available, and they might be right. With it, you can effortlessly mark the exit points on various surfaces such as walls, ceilings, floors, and partitions. And because the exit point is always visible, you can easily drill in the right place every time, and no mistakes will creep in because there is no guesswork involved. This versatile and user-friendly tool currently sells for $80 and is compatible with wood, drywall, brick, and concrete. It's suitable for materials up to 9 inches or 23 centimeters thick, and comes in a kit with 2 magnetic targets. Also included are adhesive discs for easy installation, a reliable battery, and a durable case to keep everything organized. Why would you ever dare to jump to reach a tool while working on a roofing job? Keep your eyes peeled for the Pitch Hopper, a roofing tool that will blow your mind. Folding Pole Saw. We're all about compact tools that make our lives easier. And in this regard, the folding pole saw is a shining star. This tool folds in on itself so that the handle acts like a sheath, which means that its size can be reduced from 24 to 17 inches, or 60 to 33 centimeters. For every 0.99 inches or 2.5 centimeters, there are a total of 17 teeth on one end, while on the other, there are 10 for unmatched cutting versatility. At only 1 pound or 450 grams, this amazing saw will never hold you down, and it will be able to keep up with all sawing demands. The price is a meager $29 for one. Grub Force Strike Funk Fakale TR300. Statistics show that in the next 25 years, the world demand for wood will surge. To keep up with this growth, gadgets like the TR300 will be invaluable. The special tool works with a remote control that has an impressive range of 328 feet or 100 meters. As an important safety consideration, it comes equipped with an emergency stop switch. It can lift a whopping 55,000 pounds or 25 tons. And to make it even more convincing, it also has an elevation ability of 2.4 inches or 6 centimeters. When complex timber situations arise, it has a locking strap, and it's super easy to maneuver since it only weighs 20 pounds or 9 kilograms. Although this is without the battery, the price is a steep $3,050, but most would agree that it's well worth it. This countdown has something for everyone, so if you're looking for construction and surveying tools, the Prism nail holder will definitely leave you impressed. Center Finder. Finding the center of the material you are cutting no longer has to be anxiety-induced guesswork. The Miles Craft Company has been making tools for a long time, and now they are lending another hand to construction workers by designing an extremely straightforward and cost-effective way to mark boards for cutting. For only $7, you get a gadget that can be used for marking boards up to 2.5 inches or 65 millimeters wide. Has both inch and millimeter notches ranging from 0.1 to 0.6 inches or 0.2 to 1.6 centimeters, and comes with a magnetized leg for easy storage. Prism nail holder. Building and surveying experts will know just how important a quality total station is for accurate surveying and landscaping, and the Prism nail holder is guaranteed to provide the peace of mind you're looking for. The Prism nail holder will often be spotted on the work site, and it uses adjustable prism reflectors to provide unmatched range and precision. It also has a nifty built-in level for accurate measurements and to make transport easy. The lower and upper parts are detachable. The price is $390, which definitely sounds reasonable for a tool that will be this useful on the job site. Have you ever wished that you had a convenient pipe cleaning tool that you can carry with you on the go? Now introducing the Rothenberger R600 VarioClean. Rothenberger R600 VarioClean. Plumbers have to do a fair share of nasty work, and this is why they definitely deserve advanced tools like the Rothenberger R600 VarioClean. Think of the superhero of the pipe cleaning world, and this is the gadget that will pop up. The VarioClean is suited for both indoor and outdoor pipes, and it supports pipes with a diameter of between 0.8 to 5.9 inches, or 20 to 150 millimeters. Your pipes will never be cleaner than with the revolutionary VarioClean, and all this for less effort than ever before. Even better, the device is cordless and works on batteries. This means you can work anywhere without worrying about electricity, and all this comes in at a price of $3,100. Monkey clamp. Clambering onto a ladder remains one of the most common and yet most dangerous tasks by DIYers and professionals have to deal with. So much so that 34,000 people sustain serious injuries that require medical attention in the US alone every year thanks to ladder accidents. You can now transform your ladder safety forever with the monkey clamp. No more awkwardly searching for tools or climbing while trying to balance everything. This tool attaches to your ladder and provides the perfect resting spot for your paint cans, brushes, hammers, and any other tool you may need. Innovation in safety is always welcome, and for only $35, you can be a part of the new, safer ladder world. How about a micro drill that can fit right into your pocket? We have all this and more coming right up. Batavia Neck Saw. Up next, we have something for the chainsaw lovers, a one-handed saw that's guaranteed to make your day better. The 2-amp-hour battery can provide 100 seamless cuts, and the tool weighs a meager 5 pounds or 2 kilograms. Now the fun part. There are 2 models to choose from. The first offers a 6-inch or 15-centimeter blade, and the second a 7-inch or 18-centimeter blade, and both have impressive cutting abilities. Both of the models offer nifty features like an angle adjustment of 32 degrees. Additionally, the reach can be lengthened to 10 feet or 3 meters using an extension. Included in your purchase will also be a manual grease pump and a protective case. And as a starting price, you're looking at about $207. Kreg Micro Pocket Drill Guide Kit 530. Before we get to the best of modern work lighting, let's dive into drills. These days, $300 is not a lot of money, but that doesn't mean you can afford to not have the right tools. Whether you're a professional or doing it just for fun, at the heart of this kit is a comprehensive docking station featuring an expansion pack, a jig clamp, drill guides, and various add-ons. The real beauty of this toolkit lies in its flexibility. For example, one of the drill guides features an auto max clamp, suitable for workpieces ranging from 0.5 to 1.1 inches or 13 to 28 millimeters thick. It can be paired with a vacuum cleaner for a cleaner workspace. When you need to deal with lengthy boards and plywood, you can easily apply extra bolstering, and conversely, for thinner workpieces, there's a nifty little drill guide that allows you to drill holes 25% smaller, so it's perfect for using on those delicate projects. Tolson Revolving Punch Pliers. Sewing is definitely not an outdated hobby by any means, and with a versatile tool like the Tolson revolving punch pliers, sewing is only the start of the list of cool hobbies you'll be able to take on. Tolson offers a wide range of cool tools, but very few compete with the revolving punch pliers. It's got 6 hole sizes reaching 0.2 inches, or 5.5 millimeters on the biggest. It's ideal for leather pieces, and a plethora of DIY projects you may want to tackle. The price tag is only $12, so this is the deal of a lifetime. Evolution Cordless R2700 WLT Lie Work Light. Are you on the search for a work light that you'll use for absolutely everything? The Evolution Cordless R2700 WLT Lie Work Light is the answer, and this new age illumination gadget will definitely be as cool as it sounds. The light has 3 adjustable brightness options for any scenario, and with a 2 amp hour battery, it can offer continuous lighting for 4.5 hours. There are 30 individual LED lights inside it, each with an amazing lifespan of 5,000 hours. It has a very sturdy steel frame to be rugged for any kind of work. And it's even adjustable in 360 degrees. There, you need to hang this light on a nail, mount it on a beam, or hold it overhead. It can do everything you need and more for $63. Stay tuned for an amazing Ryobi invention that will transform your sawing days. Milescraft Drawer Jig. Luckily for all the technicians, craftsmen, and furniture makers out there, Milescraft understands that speed is often the key to any successful job, but also that you can't sacrifice precision in the process. So they created this practical solution, a multi-piece kit that streamlines rail installation and provides secure support for drawers, thanks to its built-in non-slip pads and convenient levels. With 25 pieces included in the kit, this project will open up a whole new world of ways to get the job done and will become an essential part of your toolbox. For only $25, this tool is the one you can't afford to miss out on. Ryobi handheld tile, masonry saw. No tool list will be complete without an addition from one of the world's most popular brands. That's why we're including this top-tier saw from Ryobi in our lineup of envy-worthy products. On a single charge, this tool delivers approximately 100 feet or 30 meters of cutting capacity, making it a real workhorse that can effortlessly handle materials such as stone tiles, pavers, bricks, and glass. It can be relied on for uninterrupted work sessions without worrying about running out of power. The creators claim it is simply the pinnacle of cutting efficiency and have made a $259 kit available for purchase that includes a 4 amp hour battery and a charger. This handheld saw has got a maximum cutting depth of 1.6 inches or 41 millimeters, used at a 90-degree angle. Comes with a convenient 20.5 ounce or 60 millimeter container to catch all the chips and dust. To seal the deal, it is part of the renowned 18V1 Plus collection, an impressive array of over 280 specialized tools. Do you want to take control of your roofing? Well, the Prime Grip Clawverine may be exactly what you've been looking for. The Pitch Hopper. Friction is a wonderful force that can do so much more than just stop things from slipping. If used the right way, it can change the way we get things done. A team of bright people have now finally managed to harness this power to create a new kind of tool, especially for roofers and builders. The Pitch Hopper was designed by engineers, scientists, and inventors to make working on roofs both easier and safer, and currently comes in 2 models. The first model is a 24-inch or 61-centimeter wedge weighing 6 pounds, or 2.7 kilograms, while the second is a 32-inch or 81 centimeters, or wedge weighing 7 pounds or 3.5 kilograms. These wedges are so tough that you can literally jump on them, and both versions have a max capacity of 250 pounds or 113 kilograms. With prices starting at just $100, you can't afford not to try them out. Prime Grip Clawverine. Taking some inspiration from Wolverine, the Prime Grip Clawverine is one of the handiest roofing tools around. This premium pry bar measures in at 15 inches or 38 centimeters, so it's a compact tool that offers endless functionality. The tool is perfect for dismantling roofs, since it doubles as a nail and shingle puller. The high carbon spring steel that it's made from is super durable and can handle some wear and tear. Its unique design makes it easy to extract the hardest to reach spots. And at a price of $75, this tool is a complete no-brainer. Saker Multifunction Scribing Tool. DIY companies are often held back by the exorbitant price of certain tools, but this is definitely not the case with the scribing tool. This marking tool is perfectly suited for wood, tiles, linoleum, and much more. And on a construction site, this little marvel will definitely be something workers fight over, whether you need to make notes, mark where holes should be, or have to work with corners. It has a rugged aluminum body that will not let you down. The tool is compact enough to fit right into your pocket, so no heavy lugging is required, and it often offers one-handed use to ensure the utmost convenience. The price is an impressive $30, so you can get yours today. When you have done all your markings, you'll need a revolutionary pump to complete the job, and our next topic features the best modern pump you can get your hands on. TerraPump Trep 01 TXL. If a product is very versatile, high quality, and easy to use, you would probably expect it to have a big price tag. But it's not the case with this ridiculously user-friendly multi-purpose pump from the Terra brand of Wonder Tools. For only $70, you can get one of the greatest tools ever made. Whether you need to transport or pump water, gas, chemicals, or basically anything else, you will only need this one product. This tool is in high demand because it is battery powered, so you can use it anywhere for even more enhanced convenience. It comes with a 3-meter or 10-foot hose. A last thing to note about the TerraPump Trep 01 TXL is that it has a simple portable design, and it boasts the ability to pump 2.4 gallons or 9 liters per minute. It is powered by 2D batteries and fits snugly into a tool bag because its total length can be reduced by up to 5 inches or 13 centimeters. Rothenberger RP50 Digital. If you have ever tried it, you would know that it is sometimes very tricky to test things that are under enormous pressure, and huge tanks filled with water or other liquids can often be a real challenge to work with. That's why the cutting-edge manual pressure test pump, the Rothenberger RP50 Digital, is here to make life a little easier. It's the first of its kind to feature a digital pressure sensor, so information can now be taken straight from the pump itself and displayed onto your phone in real time, allowing you to enjoy immediate feedback. The standard model can cope with pressures of up to 435 psi or 30 bar, and if you need a bit more brawn, the RP50S is able to handle up to 870 psi or 60 bar. It's designed for liquids up to 120 degrees Fahrenheit or 50 degrees Celsius, and both models feature valves that are protected from dirt. The pumps boast a capacity of 1.5 to 1.7 ounces or 45 to 50 millimeters per minute, and all for a price of just $360. Rumpometer RM-35. Uninterrupted productivity is perhaps a concept that most would find hard to imagine, and yet it is one of the most fundamentally important elements in any successful undertaking, especially in the construction world. That's why you need something like this digital cable length measuring device in your kit. Not only can you work for 100 hours straight on a single battery charge, but you can measure the length of cable on any spool faster and more accurately than you could ever have dreamed possible with a manual approach. The Rumpometer is compatible with cable diameters ranging from 0.1 to 1.2 inches or 2 to 32 millimeters, and it offers added versatility with its addition and countdown options. It can be USB-C charged and has a clever built-in reversible connector that won't get damaged no matter how much it twists and turns. To top it off, it will last a long time because of its durable dust, shock, and splash-proof design. This game-changing gadget sells for $365. Do you struggle to carry hefty logs around? Thankfully, there is now an amazing gadget for this too. Pipe MAB 200. Specialists understand that they can use the amazing might of magnets to achieve some pretty cool things. And luckily for us, a group of German innovators have decided to share their knowledge and know-how with the world by developing a new patented drilling device that can harness this power and channel it into precision pipe drilling. What sets this tool apart is its magnetic clamping system, which automatically adjusts to fit the diameter of the pipe you're working on at that moment. The robust 1050-watt motor can reach speeds of up to 450 revolutions per minute, but despite its power, this machine weighs a mere 35 pounds, or 16 kilograms. It boasts an impressive attraction force of up to 2,200 pounds, or 1,020 kilograms, and it's capable of handling tube diameters starting from 3 inches, or 85 millimeters, and thickness from 0.1 inches, or 3 millimeters and up. This revolutionary tool is available for $940. Yato Log Hook. Keeping it simple is a principle that applies to so many things that are important in life, and it seems the makers of this device took this to heart when they created this innovative log hook. Both sturdy and reliable, it's a prime example of how simplicity can often outperform complexity. These hooks are made for the outdoors and have proven their worth in places like forests and orchids by making it possible to move heavy logs and branches with as little effort as possible. For $10, you can get the basic model that is made of robust 0.4-inch or 10mm steel wire paired with a comfortable plastic handle. And for more demanding jobs like chopping up rock-solid blocks of wood, you can get the more heavy-duty model that features 7.5-inch or 190mm serrated blades. Additionally, the tongs on these models can be used to do away with even the most stubborn of logs, so you don't have to hesitate when making this investment. Tile cutter. Tile cutters are not usually this interesting, but for some reason, we can't get enough of this super sleek and sophisticated system that currently retails for around $120. Not only will you not need any batteries, but for the same weights as a large pumpkin, you can get an impressively convenient device that will help you with all your tiling jobs, no matter how big. When you're done, it can be folded away and carried in a bag. This versatile tool can be used with one hand, effortlessly cuts tiles up to 12 feet or 3.6 meters in length. Based on the model chosen, it has also been given a guide rail equipped with multiple suction cups, ensuring a very secure grip and preventing any slipping during use. It's truly the ideal tile working tool. Now that tiling is no longer a construction headache, we can turn our attention to marvelous mixing machines that will take all the back-breaking labor out of the job. Skill Twist 2.0. Not a lot of products can claim to have been designed with such single-minded brilliance and ingenuity as the Skill Twist 2.0 cordless screwdriver, and even fewer can offer so many benefits for such a low price. At just $40, this wireless wonder tool is perfect for nearly all your DIY needs, from furniture assembly to tricky IT work. What really sets it apart is its ability to work in even the tightest spots, because it can pivot and lock into 22.5-degree or 45-degree angles. Its magnetic hex collet, LED light, and adjustable torque settings are also a bonus. Its impressive 22 pounds or 10 kilograms of torque capability makes it suitable for handling various standard size screws, and the single 4V lithium-ion battery can be easily recharged using a USB-C cable. There's no doubt that this tool will give you the long-lasting performance you need. Invis MK2. Here we have another must-have gadget that will make your life just a bit easier every time you use it. This incredibly discreet little magnet-driven connector has been made specifically to make your furniture look and function better, and will make you wonder how you ever got along without it. It is unique not only because it is so easy to use and can be easily and clamp-lessly disassembled and reconnected within seconds, but also because of its seamless design, which is free of any visible openings. This technology makes it lock more tightly than any other connector, and it comes in at a two-piece kit. The dowel has a central male and female thread that securely screws into pre-drilled holes, providing a sturdy foundation for your furniture. The mini mag paired with a cordless drill that puts out an impressive clamping force of up to 551 pounds or 250 kilograms per connector. Whether you're working on high-gloss painted furniture, intricately molded work pieces, or even stair installations, you've found the perfect product for your next project. The entire starter kit sells for $595. Ryobi Mud Mixer. How about a mixer for those grueling daily construction tasks? Here it is, the Ryobi Mud Mixer, one of the ONE+ tools that will complete your toolkit. It's a powerful tool that can mix paint, mud, grout, and even concrete, and it has 6 speed settings for unmatched efficiency. The dual handle makes for comfortable use, and on a single charge it can mix as many as 30 buckets. The design also ensures that accessory changes are quick and easy, and at only 7 pounds or about 3 kilograms, it's perfect to take with you everywhere on the job site. No user fatigue and strain will be experienced, and with its die-cast metal gear case and steel chuck, it will never let you down. The price is a very reasonable $250. So will you invest in this automatic mixer that will change your daily construction duties for the better? Would you invest in a stackable toolbox? Wait and see all the cool features of the Flex Stack Pack. Drywall Master Automatic Taper. Here's the end to all your drywall worries. The Drywall Master Automatic Taper. This high-quality tape gun stands out above the competition with constant, precise application of tape that ensures wasted time and material is a thing of the past. Thanks to its easy use, it's perfect for every skill level as well. The taper has adjustable features such as a patented cover for cleaning and an adjustable brake roller, all resulting in unmatched convenience. You can count on smooth operation and a control arm stabilizer, and it can even have an extended reach. To make it even more compelling, the tool also offers interchangeability with various major brands. All this can be yours for the price of $1,575. The tool is made from aircraft quality steel and tubing that's hard-coated, so it will never let you down. Flex Stack Pack. Imagine a toolbox you can stack for easy organization. This is the Flex Stack Pack, a toolbox set including a suitcase toolbox, an organizer box, and a medium rolling toolbox to ensure the entire thing can be carted around with ease. Thanks to its rugged wheels, this toolbox is incredibly mobile and can navigate any terrain with remarkable ease. The design has clever quick connect, interlocking attachment points, and a gasket in the lid ensures that nothing gets inside. The toolbox set has a weight capacity of 500 pounds or 227 kilograms, and it's strong enough to handle heavy impact forces. There are quite a few storage accessories available, and on Amazon, it starts out at $169. Will you be making this amazing toolbox upgrade? Hilti DX6. Next, we take a look at another classic from Hilti, the DX6 bolt fastener that will streamline facade, construction, and formwork like never before. Whether you need to fasten sheet metal, timber, or anything in between, this is the tool for you. The compact design of this tool is remarkably efficient, and it stands out since it produces less dust and noise from any other model. This is the ultimate gadget for fastening drainage foil, steel masonry, and so much more. There are very few tools that can compete with this revolutionary new Hilti DX6, and even though it has a price tag of $1,850. It's a life-changing investment you'll never look back on. Need an alignment tool? Laser technology is the in thing. Milwaukee M12 Laser. Some tools are much more than the sum of their parts, and the Milwaukee M12 Laser is one of them. This leveling and alignment tool is suited for various professional trades, and it ensures that manual errors are a thing of the past. The crossline laser projection is ideal for both horizontal and vertical leveling, and you won't need any additional tools to get the job done when you have this tool. Even on uneven surfaces, it's able to provide accurate measurements thanks to its 3-mode pendulum system. You can count on superior visibility thanks to the bright green diodes, and it's got a rechargeable battery, so you never have to worry about wires getting in your way. It has an IP54 rating that proves how tough it is, and the steep price of $600 is definitely justified. Barbed wire hog on site. Do you feel like fortifying your property? Well, the barbed wire hog on site is the ultimate solution that'll make putting up barbed wire a breeze. With this machine, installing barbed wire is no longer a strenuous and time-consuming task. The machine revolutionizes the task by dispensing 3 rolls of barbed wire at once. This greatly cuts down on the duration of installation, and it ensures you don't have to worry about handling these dangerous tools with your hands. It's fitted with advanced hydraulic arms and unrolls the barbed wire directly against the posts. You can also lay new wire from either side of the fence thanks to the smart pivotal arm at the base, and you can configure it to any site conditions. The machine has a price tag of just over $10,000. Parker Punch Tool. Decking enthusiasts, listen up. This tool is everything you'll need for amazingly easy work. The Parker Punch Tool is great for saving labor and effort, and it can manage a total of 1,200 punches per hour. This is 9,600 per day to be precise, and that allows you to as much as triple even the most efficient manual working. The modern tool is thankfully compatible with 18, 20, and 22 gauge decking, and it boasts incredibly powerful jaws that will cut through decking like butter. It's lightweight as well, only tipping the scales at 40 pounds or 18 kilograms. For a reasonable price of $2,800, will you be investing in this tool? Don't miss out on our marvelous scaffolding invention coming up soon. Metaltech Climb and Go. The creators of the Metaltech Climb and Go have definitely taken the advice of work smarter, not harder, and the result is a new type of scaffolding that puts all others to shame. Imagine not having to get down from your working position and shift the entire scaffolding structure every time you need to move. With the Climb and Go, this is now entirely possible. The smart scaffolding can travel a whopping 4,500 feet or 1,370 meters on a single charge. The entire thing is controlled by a simple joystick. The payload of this modern marvel is an impressive 500 pounds or 227 kilograms. A great feature is that it's compatible with most batteries from major construction names such as Makita and DEWALT. This scaffolding marvel comes in at $1,650. Smart Edge Roller. For only $25, you can now invest in this game-changing device that will ensure you don't have to spend hours prepping the room with masking tape before you can start your painting makeover. The productive insert ensures that you won't paint over your windowsills and wall outlets, and it's got a 6-ounce or 170-gram capacity to ensure endless painting fun. 96 feet or 30 meters of coverage to be exact. The trigger that releases more paint onto your roller is controlled by your thumb for effortless working. And the 3-inch or 8-centimeter roller is remarkably easy to clean. We're pretty sure it's the tool that's more than worth the investment. PowerTech and Solary Infrared Paint Drawing Lamp. Talking of painting, let's take a look at the PowerTech and Solary Infrared Paint Drawing Lamp. The best modern technology rolled into one convenient form. There are 2 versions that will be available for you, and both are equally exciting. The yellow variant is capable of drawing 2 component paints in as little as 15 minutes, and it boasts an impressive temperature range of 140 to 158 degrees Fahrenheit, or 50 to 70 degrees Celsius. Even better, it offers 180-degree lamp rotation and 300 degrees head rotation. This variant has a price tag of $590. But if you're willing to spend $2,000, the red one has much more in store. It offers a drawing temperature of 176 degrees Fahrenheit or 80 degrees Celsius. This one has also an extended arm to ensure easy lamp adjustment in any direction. Which one will you be choosing? Do you need a clever tubing cutter? How about one with a clever ratchet system? Millennium Multi-Bead Applicator. Next up, we have a tool for the insulation world, a remarkably advanced applicator. The applicator has a capacity of 13 individual 0.4 gallon or 1.5 liter cartridges, and the easy adhesive mechanism is powered by a 7 or 12 amp hour battery. This means you can also say goodbye to wires that make your life difficult. The invention is patented, and the designers say that you will start to see impeccable cost savings on projects of 50,000 square feet or 4,600 square meters. There are models available that can do spraying and dripping application of adhesives. King Tony Ratchet Tubing Cutter. Wouldn't a single tubing cutter that is able to handle all the materials from steel and iron to reinforced plastic be incredible? The King Tony Ratchet Tubing Cutter is the answer you have been looking for, and it works with a clever ratcheting mechanism that ensures compact versatility. This gadget is suited for piping diameters of 1.1 to 2.6 inches, or 28 to 67 millimeters, and it's ideal for any task. The pipe cutting industry is growing at a whopping 4.5% per year, and the time to buy is now. This amazing cutter can be yours for only $132. Jorgensen Clamping Miter Saw. Our final entry is one that deserves a ton of praise for its simplistic, ingenious design and affordable price. The miter saw is suited for both wood and PVC, and for every 0.99 inches or 2.5 millimeters. The saw has 14 teeth. The teeth of this saw are outstanding since they offer induction hardening and double sharpening of what you're sawing. It's also fitted with a unique non-slip handle and specialized clamping inserts for the most comfortable work experience that will be safer than ever at the same time. The cutting angle can be adjusted up to 90 degrees, and since it's only $40, this investment is one of the best by far. Debarker Pro. Anyone in the logging industry will go nuts for our first gadget on the list, the Debarker Pro, and it's truly a revolutionary invention. The logging industry is valued at $978 billion worldwide and is only growing, so this next tool will definitely be a great use. This attachment can be secured onto any chainsaw to turn it into an instant debarker, effortlessly removing all the bark from your logs and making notches where needed. This single tool will save loggers time and money, and will make the process of processing wood much easier than ever before. The biggest bonus, it only costs $150. This is a cool invention, but what would you say about a modern tool that can measure as you work? Stay tuned for this and more. Real Avid Carbon Boss AR-15. First up, something for your gun. The Real Avid Carbon Boss AR-15 has been made to help you when it's time to clean your AR-15. And inside its sleek casing, you'll find everything you need for a thorough cleaning session. This compact multi-tool is packed with over 10 essential tools, and owning one is like having a mini workshop at your fingertips. Despite its comprehensive functionality, the Carbon Boss AR-15 weighs just 0.3 pounds or 0.14 kilograms, so you'll forget you're even carrying it. Some of the tools are small and large firing pin scrapers, an extractor scraper, various brushes, and a pin punch. As an extra benefit, each tool is clearly labeled, making it perfect for both beginners and seasoned gun enthusiasts alike. There is also a convenient nylon pouch included in the kit to ensure easy storage and transport of your cleaning arsenal, all for just $35. We'll tackle roof safety with some amazing inventions soon. Dixter 5012. At first, the price tag of the next product might deter you a bit, but it might just be one of the best investments you'll ever make. The Dixter 5012 boasts not only exceptional ergonomics, but also superior corner processing capabilities for easy work. You have the option to connect to a vacuum cleaner with the universal attachment as well. It weighs just 22 pounds or 10 kilograms, and it has a 7-inch or 18-centimeter disc diameter. On top of this, rubberized handles and rotating wheels make it the perfect tool. What's unique about this machine is its versatile case, which can be purchased separately and easily combined with existing grinding and polishing tools. The base, which has been modeled out of ultra-durable, powder-coated steel, and the aluminum disc that helps deliver incredibly precise results, all come together. Do you struggle to keep workpieces in place while grinding, cutting, or painting? The solution is coming up soon. Recon M1 Caliber. Construction work is serious business, and that's why this Boston-based tools company decided it was time to find a better way to measure materials directly while sawing. All you need to do is simply clamp it to your saw, or a flat surface, near your tool and slide the edge of the workpiece under the special roller. The rotation of this roller accurately displays the exact length, ensuring precise cuts every time, and whether you're making straight cuts or beveled edges. You have full control over your project's dimensions. The Recon M1 Caliber also has the ability to switch between different different units. And because it's powered by 2 AA batteries, it can last for up to 15 hours straight. With prices starting at just $150, it offers affordability without compromising on quality, ensuring you never have to struggle with pencil measurements again. Another thing you never have to struggle with again is angle grinding, so keep your eyes peeled. Hitch clip roof anchor. Peace of mind has never been easier to achieve than with this new roof anchor from the Hitch Clip Group. Crafted from sturdy aluminum, this system offers a perfect balance of toughness, power, durability, and lightweight construction. Workers can rest assured that their safety is well taken care of because it offers incredibly robust protection with its high load capacity and tensile strength. It can support a whopping 130 to 420 or 49 to 190 kilograms, and it has a built-in tensile strength of pounds or 2,267 kilograms. It's got a completely waterproof design, is super easy to use and install. Its unique keyhole structure allows for secure gripping, and you can use it as the centerpiece of your own mini construction site for only $422. Kreg multi-purpose project blocks. These days, $20 won't really get you much, unless you use that $20 to buy a product like this set of Kreg multi-purpose project blocks, crafted with the desire to be as versatile and useful as possible. These project blocks have an integrated grip system on one side and a Grip Max anti-slip surface on the other, meaning they will never ever slip during use and will always remain stable. These blocks simplify tasks such as painting, drilling, grinding, and other activities that include the lifting of heavy work pieces. Each set comprises of 4 blocks with a combined lifting capacity of 200 pounds or 90 kilograms, and they elevate work pieces by 1.5 inches or 3.8 centimeters. For painting tasks, retractable cone-shaped inserts are included for easy placement. Hip lock. Roofing is a seriously dangerous industry, and in the US alone, 50 workers suffer fatal injuries from roof work every year. But now veteran professionals who have spent decades working in extremely precarious situations are praising HipLock as the most advanced safety system they have ever used. With a robust weight capacity of up to 300 pounds or 136 kilograms, you can trust HipLock to keep you secure. And thanks to the clever addition of wheels, it goes with you wherever you need to go. Setting it up, packing it away, or transporting it is incredibly easy, and when it's securely attached to the ridge, it covers your entire workspace, keeping you safe from every angle. The HipLock systems with added poles range from $539 to $839. Attaching securely to the roof is a bonus, but we'll also look at tools that allow you to attach different clamps in a second. Woodpecker's Auto Angle Drill Guide. We're still struggling to decide whether this next gadget is really worth its $500 price tag. But if you have a little extra cash and you're looking for something new to play with, why not give this Auto Angle Drill Guide a try and see if it lives up to the hype? The manufacturer promises this tool will take all the fuss out of drilling precise holes at an angle. And with its user-friendly design, this guide system allows you to swiftly and easily set the desired drilling angle without the need for complex electronic features. Its 2 large handles, clamps, and specialized attachments ensure comfortable and efficient operation on both flat and curved surfaces, and the compact design makes it easy to store away when not in use. This sounds like a good deal to us. Wolfcraft Adapter Connector Pro Easy. Have you ever found yourself struggling with a project that's just too big for your clamps? Well, for only $42, you can buy yourself the Wolfcraft Adapter Connector. It's an innovative adapter that will save you the expense of buying bigger clamps, allowing you to simply connect your existing ones. It's been specifically made to work with the Wolfcraft EasyH Pro and Easy Series, and with it you can effortlessly join the ends of your clamps. This transforms them into a single, continuous clamp that extends up to 6.5 feet or 2 meters in length. This new age tool offers unparalleled unparalleled convenience and versatility for assembling large components or gluing furniture. And to boot, unlocking the clamp is as simple as pressing a button, so work will be easier than ever. Do you need a sanding tool that can get into those hard-to-reach spots? This is up next. Capro 257 Ad. The makers of this flex sander are so sure that their products are the best in the market that they are willing to guarantee that once you experience using it, you won't want to use anything else. They have made it very affordable too, and for around $17 you get a piece of technology designed by some of the smartest minds in the industry. It is made in China and Israel and is sure to become your go-to tool for tackling those tricky corners and narrow spaces with ease. It has been cleverly designed to provide a smooth finish every time, whether used on flat or curved surfaces. It comes with a detachable handle, a 6-inch or 15.24 centimeter base diameter, and Velcro fixed sandpaper, so you can work comfortably and securely. Eclipse Magnetic Switchable Quick Holding Clamp. And now, just so all the welders out there don't feel left out, here's a tool that promises to add a little bit of convenience to their workdays too. This holding clamp is currently available in 2 different sizes. The first is a 1.5 pound or 0.7 kilogram version that offers 88 pounds or 39.92 kilograms of force, and the second is a larger variant, weighing nearly 3 pounds or 1.36 kilograms. This one provides a formidable 165 pounds or 74.84 kilograms of force. Both of them will help you to swiftly weld details at precise angles of 45 or 90 degrees, thanks to the integrated neodymium magnets in these advanced clamps. You don't need to buy any extra external fasteners, and it's perfect for round and square tubes. The price for this insane tool starts at $195. Coming up, we have a life-changing rebar tool, so don't miss out. Hikaki Multivolt 36V. Imagine a world where cutting and bending rebar is no longer a hassle, and where you don't even need a power extension to be able to do this task. Allow us to introduce the first battery-powered rebar cutter and bender, specifically designed to tackle the challenges of working with rebar. This tool will give you the same performance as its corded counterparts. Plus, it comes with 2 batteries, a charger, and a durable case, so running out of juice while on the job won't be a problem. You'll be able to perform approximately 140 bending or 130 cutting operations on 0.6-inch or 1.52 centimeter diameter rebar, and it's ideal for bars ranging from 0.3 to 0.6 inches or 0.76 to 1.52 centimeters. Adjusting bending angles is super simple because of the convenient dial design too, with the ability to bend and cut 2 or 3 rods at once. It really is a game changer for efficiency on the job site, and all for $172. Matco LTR V44 2-jaw lazy tong hand riveter. Unlike traditional riveters, this version from Matco is a little bit more advanced and has been made with the distinct goal of powering through long hours of use without failing the user even once. It has a wonderfully lightweight, compact shape and design, weighs just 6 pounds and is a mere 33.5 inches or 85.09 centimeters long. And when not in use, it conveniently folds up to save space. This handheld riveter also has 3 interchangeable tips that can be easily swapped out using the included wrench, and strikes the perfect balance between portability and functionality. It's perfect for steel and aluminum rivets, and it's a steal for only $113. Stay tuned for a compact and convenient soldering device that is making waves. Caster ASM30. The Caster ASM30 is one of the best modern tools from Norwegian specialists that makes stapling cables and wires in place a complete breeze. This tool is able to perform high-quality fixing at a lightning rate, and the magazine can store a whopping 30 staples that are of different sizes. Whether for professional or home use, the Caster ASM30 will stand out as the best helper, and it's made for cables and wires of either 0.12 or 0.06 square inches, 3 by 1.5 square millimeters, or 0.08 by 0.16 square inches, or 2 by 4 square millimeters. It provides optimal efficiency with a hammer, and all this versatility comes at a price of $860. Rothenberger Soft Soldering Device. When you're soldering, there are times when you need to be able to work with the utmost precision, and this can be difficult when you're working with a standard soldering iron. But now, because of this Rothenberger Soft Soldering Device, these problems will be a thing of the past. For the affordable price of around $330, you will get a tool with some of the most innovative and useful features in its class. Its lightweight and compact design, at just 0.2 pounds, it makes it easy for use in those tricky solo operations, like fixing a leaky pipe. With the improved combustion chamber design, it can be used in any position, even in windy conditions. It is suitable for sheet metal work and is incredibly economical with its 2 multi-gas 110 cylinders, so you'll never regret this purchase. How about an automatic tape dispenser for your drywall work? El Alto Parfait Roll Cut. If you ever find yourself having to install or work on drywall of any kind, especially if it's your 9 to 5, you should most definitely get yourself a tool like this one. With features like automatic tape moisturizing and a built-in cutting system, it ensures seamless application without overlaps, and this tool provides the most precise tape placement on drywall joints. Its versatility allows for work on walls and ceilings, up to 10 feet or 3 meters high. And to make the deal even sweeter, it's equipped with a special roller for corner work and rubberized handles for a secure grip. Because of its incredibly light fuel consumption, one tank will get you through more than 490 feet or 149 meters of taping, and its price tag is a reasonable $750. Romax Compact TT. This product does not have the word compact in its name for nothing. At about the same weight as your average bowling ball, this tool contains an astounding number of advantages, and it can be used to crimp virtually any kind of fitting. Its maneuverability is not its only strength though, as the cold-resistant battery pack that powers it means that you can use it in virtually any kind of weather, even in temperatures as low as 14 degrees Fahrenheit or negative 10 degrees Celsius. Plus, with a built-in crimping force of 19 kilonewtons, it ensures secure fittings every time, and it can handle metal fittings ranging from 0.5 to 1.4 inches, or 1.3 to 3.6 centimeters in diameter, as well as plastic fittings from 0.5 to 1.6 inches, or 1.3 to 4.6 centimeters in diameter. All this convenience and power is available at a price of about $2,500, but we all know that you get what you pay for. Our next tool is an all-around landscaping marvel you'll definitely want to see. Billy Goat Landscape Auger. Next up, we have the Billy Goat Landscape Auger, an amazingly versatile system designed to help you with a wide variety of outdoor projects, including fence and deck building, sign installation, and more. Weighing in at 600 pounds or 272 kilograms, this model is surprisingly maneuverable, thanks to the addition of wheels of different sizes, 11 and 18 inches or 28 and 46 centimeters. Plus, its design has been optimized to fit in the back of a pickup truck, eliminating the need to remove the drill when transporting it. Equipped with a powerful 13 horsepower or 9.7 kilowatt engine, this auger boasts top-notch performance in its class. Its standout features include innovative Z-Link technology, ensuring minimal machine movement during drilling. Overall, the Billy Goat Landscape Auger offers fatigue-free drilling and incredibly easy hole-to-hole transport, and it is set to become the go-to choice at only $9,650. T1 Tomahawk Digital Tape Measure. The T1 Tomahawk Digital Tape Measure steps in as a high-precision, multifunctional device built to be a powerful tool for professionals. It is equipped with multiple displays and the ability to switch between different units of measurement. What's really great, though, is that it allows you to save previous measurements and then display up to 5 of these values simultaneously on the lower screen. But it gets even better. With Bluetooth connectivity to a mobile app, users can seamlessly transfer data for further calculations, and with self-calibration, laser alignment, and an intuitive indication system, precision is guaranteed every time. And let's not forget about the practical details. The T1 Tomahawk comes complete with a holder for pencils and pens, ensuring you have everything you need at your fingertips, all for only $260. Have you ever imagined a tool that can scan walls and tell you what's inside? Well, this is entirely real, so don't go anywhere. Quick Dry. The Carpenters Club is about to get a whole lot cooler thanks to the next gadget on our list, the Quick Drive. It's powered by a 2,000 RPM DEWALT brushless motor, so it packs some serious torque, but you can easily control the amount of power you need to get the job done with a variable speed adjuster. The fasteners lock and feed automatically, just like cartridges in a gun. Also, with this sci-fi-like tool, there will be no more crawling on your knees thanks to the G3 extension cord. And with 2 batteries and a battery charger included, you'll never have to pause your work to wait for a charge again. Designed for rapid-fire work, the Quick Drive looks the part too. It's your ultimate tool for effortless subfloor and lathe installation. It's so simple to use that even if you're new to the game, you'll be keeping up with the pros in no time. The price starts at $384. Bosch Wall Scanner Detect 200C. Thanks to German technology, the Bosch Wall Scanner Detect 200C eliminates the need for guesswork when it comes to finding pipes, wires, and other structures in walls. The tool will immediately be able to tell you where the internal structures are located with immediate clarity, and it can even tell you if there is water currently running through your pipes or current running through your wires. The innovative tool can sense leaks up to 7.9 inches or 20 centimeters deep, rivaling every other on the market. Whether you want to use AA batteries or rechargeables is up to you, and it can save the checks to a screenshot that you can upload to an SD card or through USB connection. It weighs a very compact 1.5 pounds or 0.7 kilograms, and at a price of $681, it's a sure investment. To complete the job, you'll need a pipe straightening tool that'll impress, and this is up next. Industro Tubing Straightener. Here we have another must-have tool, and this time it's from the Industro Company of Tool Manufacturers, and it's perfect for plumbers, auto mechanics, and air conditioner installers alike. With this new pipe strainer, you can handle all 3 popular pipe sizes at the same time, and it's much easier to use than a stationary system. It's just you and the machine, no extra help required. It promises to take all the stress and frustration out of straightening aluminum and copper pipes, up to 0.4 inches or 1 centimeter in diameter, and it's very compact at only 1.7 pounds or 0.8 kilograms. Did we mention it's patented? So you won't find another tool quite like it. Plus, it's not just for straightening simple pipes. It can handle spiral or strongly curved pipes too, giving you ultimate flexibility on the job. MoAssure 1. The MoAssure 1 is everything but your standard tape measure. For one, it uses the same tech as missile guidance systems for unrivaled accuracy. It's designed to measure areas over 1,000 feet or 330 meters with pinpoint precision. It can calculate angles, lengths, heights, and even areas of all sorts of objects, from rectangles to cubes. This tool is also a multitasking marvel and comes with 24 different built-in modes to handle all your measurement needs. It's even been linked to a handy smartphone app that lets you quickly convert data to your desired units. And it even draws as it measures, taking the guesswork out of your projects. Lastly, it's also tough as nails. Not only can it survive a fall of 6 feet, or 1.8 meters, but also has a convenient dust and moisture-proof construction, and a battery that lasts around 500 operations, so you know it will keep up with you. It has a price tag of $499. Triac AT. The Swiss have done it again with yet another remarkable tool for the construction industry. This tool is especially valuable for the professionals who find themselves handling copper, chrome, and zinc often. Meet the first soldering kit that's totally gas-free and flameless. It's called the Triac AT, and it's not just easier to use, it's better for the environment too. It weighs just 2.2 pounds or 1 kilogram and fits easily into your toolkit in hand. The Triac AT gives you total control of your soldering game with its adjustable temperature settings and digital display. It can even withstand temperatures of between 104 to 1,148 degrees Fahrenheit, or 40 to 620 degrees Celsius. Right now, this innovative soldering kit will set you back around $1,250, but it's well worth it if you work with metal and want to keep your hands safe and your tools clean. All your hard work is for nothing when the cables or tools are at risk, so stay tuned to see the best solution for cable protection. Praker Bee. Let's take a trip to Israel, where 80% of fruits and vegetables are grown using hydroponics, and a tool that will revolutionize this industry forever. The Praker Bee is a game changer for professionals in drip irrigation and hydroponics. This specialized tool is designed for lightning-fast installation of drippers, clocking in at approximately 10 drippers per minute. It's compatible with plastic tubing ranging from 0.63 to 0.8 inches, or 16 to 20 millimeters in diameter, and can be paired with any make or model of dripper. What sets the Praker Bee apart is its ease of use. It's designed to be wielded with just one hand, and it doesn't require advanced dexterity to operate. According to the manufacturer, it's the fastest and most accurate way to install drip irrigation systems, and while its price tag of $169 may seem steep, it's sure to pay for itself in no time. PLYOZIP HeliWrap. Land and sea cables are some of the most important parts of modern infrastructure, and as they stretch across the world, they're subject to a variety of threats. One of the biggest threats to these cables is us. Research shows that nearly 3/4 of the damage inflicted on them is caused by human error. Luckily, there is a very simple way to prevent this damage: cable sleeves. And if you got options too, there's the PLYOZIP, covering diameters from 8 to 32 millimeters or 0.3 to 1.3 inches, or the HeliWrap, which handles 9 to 42 millimeters or 0.4 to 1.6 inches. Don't worry about installation, both options come with a special tool that even beginners can handle like a pro. The installation tool won't break the bank at just $5.50, and the sleeve itself is a steal at $9 per 3.3 feet or 1 meter. But these sleeves aren't just for protection. They also make it a breeze to adjust cable lengths without needing any extra tools. If your cable's too long, no problem. Just zip it off in the right spot. Hyde Heavy Duty Molding Puller. The now world-famous Hyde Manufacturing Company has become a household name, and with their new heavy-duty molding puller, you are yet again guaranteed to transform the task at hand. For only $26, you can get a patented tool with some seriously impressive benefits for the average DIY home improvement enthusiast. Its smart design simplifies the removal of baseboards, carpets, and tiles, and the unique non-slip handle and built-in nail puller design gives you full control. What's really great is that it also promises to help minimize mistakes and deformation of surrounding materials like drywall. According to the company, it's made to spread out the applied force over a greater surface area, allowing you to safely remove even the most stubborn materials. There are now innovative ways to carry around tiles. Do you want to see how? Montolit Flash Line 3. Here we have another deceptively basic-looking Italian-made gadget that will probably transform the way you work and take almost all the hassle out of tile cutting. With its patented technology, this mechanical tile cutter is designed to be used in solo projects and can effortlessly handle porcelain slabs up to 0.4 inches or 10 millimeters thick. It does not need you to add any extra suction cups or extra accessories to make it work at its best. It's super portable and convenient at only 18 pounds or 8 kilograms, and it's easily disassembled and packed into a compact bag for transport. The Montolit Flash Line 3 even features an anti-slip system for added stability during use, is entirely autonomous, requiring no batteries. When fully assembled, extends to a length of 12 feet or 3.6 meters. This mechanical tile cutter will currently set you back $1,050, but it is sure to be worth every penny. By Huai 8-inch pump suction cup. Transporting ultra-delicate porcelain slabs is no longer the nerve-wracking and risky task it once was. These pump suction cups are the ideal choice for anyone working with delicate surfaces that need to be held in place, and at the moment you can choose from two options. Option 1 has a retractable handle with a built-in pressure gauge for precise control and perfect for heavy-duty lifting tasks. It can be used on smooth and lightly textured surfaces and has a capacity of 265 pounds or 120 kilograms. Option 2 has a much simpler pump action system with a quick release lever and offers a lifting capacity of 242 pounds or 110 kilograms. It has an anti-slip plastic handle for comfortable use and a red indicator on the handle. The more powerful version boasts a durable steel handle, while the less powerful version features a sturdy plastic handle, and the suction cups have a diameter of approximately 7.8 inches or 20 centimeters. Investing $145 in the advanced version may be worth it. Halo Blaze Osprey. The Halo Blaze Osprey is a truly groundbreaking innovation in heat shrink tubing processing technology. It consists of a base and a heat gun, and with its outstanding 360-degree shrinking capabilities and increased safety features, it delivers consistent high-quality results and effectively eliminates the need to rotate treated elements, thereby streamlining the entire process like never before. With a total weight of just 8.8 pounds or 4 kilograms, the device is both portable and easy to use, offering unparalleled convenience for users on the go. But the only deterrent at the moment being the price tag. The base alone costs around $1,194, but it's a worthwhile investment for professionals seeking top-tier results in heat shrink tubing processing. Say goodbye to blue fingers with a new age nail tool coming up next. Micaton Magnet Driver Nail Holder. With this next project, we can finally bid farewell to the days of slamming our fingers to the point of injury every time we want to install a nail. This ingenious nail holder is so good that it won the prestigious Best Invention of 2015, and it's compatible with screwdrivers, screw guns, drills, and even some self-tapping screws, making it your go-to tool. Nails are securely held in place by a powerful neodymium magnet while you work, and the standard kit will give you a screwdriver handle, a nail holder, and a curved extension, providing everything needed for the easiest job you've ever done. Despite its impressive features, the price remains refreshingly low at just $15, making it an affordable yet indispensable addition to your toolkit. Rail pulling. It is essential for railway maintenance workers to have the right tools to do their job as quickly as possible. This is where hydraulic rail jacks shine and can literally change the game, despite only weighing around the same size as a standard-sized bicycle, approximately 8 pounds or 18 kilograms. These hydraulic jacks have the capacity to lift up to 13,000 pounds, or 6.5 tons, and depending on the model, can raise rails a whopping 3.2 inches or 80 millimeters. These jacks are also designed for convenience, have a neat detachable hand lever, and a quick lowering mechanism. Besides these specialized lifters, rail pulling shoes also play a crucial role in rail maintenance. These shoes, although weighing around 84 pounds or 38 kilograms, are essential for moving rails without risking deformation, and are compatible with rails commonly found in large-scale production plants. Macroza. The Macroza is a state-of-the-art, highly efficient wall chaser from Spain that is forever altering the way workers complete their groove and channel-making tasks, enabling a single person to get through some 2,625 feet, or 800 meters, of hollow brickwork in a single day. Despite its hefty 18-pound or 8-kilogram weight, it's said to be extremely comfortable to use, even on very large projects. It has the ability to work with materials like perforated concrete, hollow clay bricks, cement, and plaster, with the capability to cut up to 2 inches or 50 millimeters deep and wide. Macroza ensures efficient and precise results, and will get the job done faster than any other machine on the market right now. When it comes to upkeep, Macroza keeps things simple. Just 2 operations are required: cleaning with compressed air at least twice a week, and a general inspection every 100 hours of use. With a starting price of around $1,000 for the basic model, Macroza offers excellent value for the money. AdventureMate V2. For the lovers of the Swiss Army knife, a new invention has come to light. The creators have managed to incorporate the features of a saw, shovel, hammer, and hook, all neatly packaged with a carbon fiber reinforced nylon handle, weighing in at 4.8 pounds or 2.2 kilograms, and boasting a 6.5 inch or 16.5 centimeter long saw blade. AdventureMate is one of the most versatile companions for outdoor enthusiasts, available right now. It's ready to tackle any task and can be yours for only $260. This is also the manufacturer's second try at this revolutionary design, and this version of the axe boasts significant improvements over its predecessor, such as a patented 2-stage locking mechanism, a reinforced saw blade, a sharpened shovel, and a durable Cerakote coating. Speaking of coating, do you want to know how to remove paint and other coatings easily? Wolfcraft Marking and Alignment Template. For the fastest, most effortless installation of switches and sockets in drywall that you will probably ever experience, use the new Wolfcraft template tool. Thanks to its durable plastic build, this handy and trustworthy tool for tidy switch and socket installations will stick with you through plenty of projects. And it boasts a removable steel stand and magnets on the back, which will secure it firmly in place during use. It's also equipped with an integrated spirit level, so absolute precision is guaranteed and comes complete with easy-to-follow step-by-step illustrated instructions. The universal design offers many different ways to handle the unique socket insert designs found in different countries, and it has a working length of either 2.8 or 3.6 inches, or 71 and 91 millimeters. Despite its multitude of features, the price remains surprisingly affordable at just $16. Speed Heater Cobra. Paint removal was once a tedious and laborious chore, and that's all changed with the newest paint removal tool from the Cobra company. By utilizing cutting-edge infrared technology, this tool can soften even the thickest layers of paint in less than 5 seconds without the need for chemicals. The company behind this incredible gadget boasts the fastest speed on the market, but their product is definitely not limited to paint removal and is now also suitable for stripping window caulk, varnish, and glue. The Speed Heater Cobra is perfect for comfortable one-handed operation. Plus, with innovative technical solutions, it consumes approximately 75% less energy than its competitors, making it an eco-friendly choice for your projects. To top it off, a range of complementary accessories such as scrapers are available, and it weighs about the same as one standard loaf of bread, a mere 1.3 pounds or 0.6 kilograms. The price is a reasonable $399. Drill Buddy. Enter the Drill Buddy, a tool with a built-in special intelligence system that has been created specifically to make your life easier. This little guy is battery-powered and made mostly of durable plastic and can be almost effortlessly attached to any flat surface. It has a built-in laser level and a dust collector, and it works with chucks up to 0.5 inches or 1 centimeter in diameter. It will help you take more accurate measurements than you ever have before because of the clever combination of a laser and bubble level. And your workspace will be clean and tidy because all the dust will be effectively collected. The Drill Buddy comes in at a price of $1,650. To complete your toolbox, you'll need a winch, and we have the best one coming up soon. Bessey Cabinet Face Frame Clamps. According to the manufacturer of this innovative clamp, it has the potential to streamline your workflow like never before. The Bessey Cabinet Face Frame Clamp is crafted from ultra-durable aluminum steel and weighs a convenient 1.6 pounds or 0.7 kilograms. It does pack a powerful clamping force of up to 2,000 newtons, and if you're worried about damaging your work surface, it comes with helpful self-adhesive felt strips that provide an extra layer of protection, with clamping widths ranging from 3.2 to 4.7 inches, or 8 to 12 centimeters, and a depth of 0.4 inches, or 1 centimeter. It's versatile enough to tackle a variety of projects. The compact clip also features a special alignment plate, ensuring precise joints every time, and the convenient pilot hole drill guide makes pre-drilling screw holes a breeze. The price is only $45. ArborTech. Craftsmen have never been more spoiled for choice when it comes to power tools, all thanks to ArborTech. This Australian company offers a wide range of high-quality power tools and accessories that are perfect for any woodworker, whether they are a professional or just starting out. Powered by a special 960-watt motor, this chisel reaches speeds of up to 11,000 RPM while maintaining low vibration and noise levels. It operates at a high frequency, providing precise and controlled carving with movements as fine as 0.04 inches or 1 millimeter. It comes standard with an 8.5 foot or 2.6 meter cord and 7 interchangeable heads that can be swapped with the click of a button to make things even more universally convenient. It is 100% compatible with both EU and US power grids. For only $315, you can transform mundane pieces of wood into intricate works of art. More power puller. Not many tools can lay claim to the same rich history as this legendary homesteading helper. The More Power Puller was first patented more than half a century ago. The company that manufactures this portable winch has an impressive track record of reliability and confidently guarantees that it can help you solve many problems, including toppling colossal, multi-ton trees. It not only can pull down a tree, but has truly been expertly crafted with precision and durability in mind, and based on the model, can lift anywhere up to 6,600 pounds or 3 tons. Whether you're working with steel or synthetic cables, it can handle lengths of up to 20 to 35 feet or 6 to 11 meters with ease. And you can rest assured that when you invest in a More Power Puller, you're not just getting a winch, you're getting a piece of history that's been built to withstand the test of time at only $424. Lastly, stay tuned for the best modern sander that protects you and your projects. Goldblatt's dust-free hand sander. Luckily for sanders everywhere, the Goldblatt company has found a unique way to cut down on the dust once and for all with their new portable dust-free hand sander. This wonder tool isn't picky. It's perfect for both drywall and woodworking projects, and it can be assembled in less than 5 minutes. It comes with a special hose attachment that promises to reduce the amount of sneeze-inducing dust by up to a whopping 90%. It's compatible with most household vacuum cleaners. Comes with a nearly 6-foot or 1.8 meter hose, as well as special adapters, and the handle has been crafted for maximum comfort, so you can sand away without any hand strain. This little device packs quite a punch though, and some have claimed that it can be a little too potent for most average jobs. The price is very attractive at only $41. DEWALT D-Wash RIR 18-gauge shear attachment. DEWALT is one of the most popular tool brands, so it's only fair that we start our countdown with one of their best. The D-Wash RIR 18-gauge shear attachment is one of the most innovative yet, and its versatility knows no bounds. The model is suitable for everything from sheet metal to steel mesh, cardboard, plastic, rubber, and wire, so there's nothing you won't be able to cut. The gadget boasts a universal design that fits most impact screwdrivers. When you need to work in tight and narrow corners, the head attachment can rotate an impressive 360 degrees for the ultimate maneuverability. All this for only $50 definitely sounds like a steal. Will you be investing in this game-changing gadget? Before you do, make sure you check out our remarkable solution for foundation laying. Makita DML 814. When you're working on that super important and delicate job, the last thing you need to worry about is the light you're working under. And the Japanese company Makita knows this all too well. So they have come up with an amazing new battery-operated lighting system that you can take anywhere. It has special and sturdy legs for uneven outdoor terrains, a smart system that keeps the last brightness setting so you don't have to fidget with it again and again. It can safely power down, weighs less than 18 pounds or 8 kilograms, and based on the brightness levels chosen, can give you between 3 and 10 hours of uninterrupted use. Lastly, you can effortlessly change its height, around from 4.1 to 7.2 feet or 1.2 to 2.2 meters, to customize where the brilliantly clear beams of light coming from your new favorite tool shine. This revolutionary light costs a total of $454. How about a work light that doubles as a power extension? Stay tuned to see this. CLOU. Sometimes the simplest gadgets are the most useful, and this next invention from a Dutch company proves this motto. The entire idea was to simplify construction work, and the result is a remarkable marking cord tool that takes the guesswork out of the job. You can fix the cord on steel, wood, plastic, and rebar rods, and thanks to the special fixing pin to keep the wire in place, you won't ever have to worry about repositioning or the wire moving between the teeth while you're working. The manufacturers state that for every 164 feet or 49 meters of cord that's placed, you'll save about 10 minutes on the project. The nifty device is super compact at only 6 inches or 15.24 centimeters, so it'll go with you everywhere without hassle. The price tag is only $10, so there's no reason to not make this investment today. When this part of the building is sorted, you don't want to still struggle with cables, so be sure to keep watching for the ultimate roller tool. Concealed hinge jig. In the world of hinges, there is only one tool you need, and it's the concealed hinge jig. This inventive solution is accurate and fast, the perfect combination you need on the job site. The tool is compatible with concealed hinges of 1.4 inches or 3.5 centimeter in size, and its built-in drilling depth limiter ensures the best possible results. The tool works without the worry of misalignment, and it can even be used for chipboard. The offset sizes range from 0.12 to 0.24 inches or 0.3 to 0.6 centimeters, and since it's made from high-quality impact-resistant polyamide, it offers unmatched reliability. There are two different versions, one that comes with a 1.4 inch or a 3.5 centimeter drill bit, and one that comes without, and the prices of these are $42 and $30. And there's no doubt that this tool is one of the most useful on the job site. Before placing your hinges, you need to know what's inside your walls and where, so don't miss out on the Bosch solution for this coming up. Geberit Pipe Scraper. The piping industry is expected to reach a whopping total value of $209 billion by 2032, and the Geberit Pipe Scraper will be at the forefront of this growth. This gadget can be used as a screw gun attachment, and it makes the job a whole lot easier than working manually. The tool was designed to simplify preparation of pipes for electrofusion. It makes the joint more secure by removing the oxide film. There are currently 5 different sizes that can be purchased, but when you're working with this revolutionary tool, you will also be able to invest in replacement component kits and helpful storage cases. This singular tool will truly transform your experience working with piping, and it comes in at a price of $310. Bosch Universal Detect. Bosch is a 135-year-old company who has risen to the top of the construction world, boasting $99 billion in sales last year. A lot of this was thanks to the nifty Universal Detect, the most innovative wall detector yet. It can detect metal objects in your wall up to 3.9 inches or 10 centimeters deep. But it also has the capability of notifying you of live wires up to 1.9 inches or 5 centimeters deep. As an added bonus, it can be used on drywall to scan for reinforcing structures as deep as 0.8 inches or 2.5 centimeters. The tool is truly perfect for everyone since the menu interface can be selected in a number of languages. For optimal convenience, both light and sound indicators are included. This striking tool comes in at an impressive $80. But now we can look at some bigger scale tools that can be used in life-threatening situations. Can you guess the manufacturer? Hamatro Combi Tools. Industrial tools are often needed for rescue equipment, and Hamatro has ensured that their innovative combi tools are great for both applications. Today we'll take a look at their versatile tools for cutting, squeezing, and spreading structures like cars. These tools will be able to create openings in just about anything, and you can consider this a valuable Jaws of Life upgrade. Combi tools are designed for effortless use wherever you are, and this is why they are valuable in cordless versions. When the seconds count, this is the range of tools you want on your side, and with a theoretical spreading force of 47,400 pounds or 21.5 tons, and a cutting force of 59,500 pounds or 27 tons. Nothing will be a challenge for the 511 Evo 3 model. What do you think about this seriously hardcore tool range? Onyx 1.0S. Building a concrete structure is only one part of the job, and after all the hard work is said and done, all that's left is to test the strength of the concrete. Considering that concrete can continue to gain strength for as long as 28 days after it's set, the handy tester known as Onyx 1.0S will be completely invaluable. Builders and inspectors will be super impressed with this gadget. To easily determine the class of any concrete, and to make this task even more convenient, the device can store as many as 800 test reports. This data can be transferred to a computer without any trouble, and it's the only thing you'll need to test coating, adhesion strength, concrete strength, and brick bond strength. Anyone who spends the $1,500 on this tool will definitely transform their working day. We guarantee that our remote cutter for all sorts of wires will impress you, so keep your eyes peeled. Goebel Go 12N. The world doesn't seem to be able to move away from rivets. These tiny fasteners are everywhere, from clothes to cars, bridges to toys, and their beauty lies in their very nature. They're strong, simple, reliable, and cheap, and that's why they've become the most common way to connecting things together. But the tools we need to use these little metal marvels are not all the same, and this German company has made the best version. A rivet ratchet, tool especially for working with rivet nuts. From M6 to M12 in steel and aluminum, its $200 price tag may seem a bit high at first, but it has several standout features that might convince you to give it a go. It weighs only 2.4 pounds or 1.1 kilograms and offers complete compatibility, even with the M12. It also provides clear visual control for precise work, and it will help you get the job done in record time by rapidly fitting and removing rivet nuts. It could be used in even the smallest of spaces, so no job will be a challenge. CLOU ES20 RMC Remote Cutter. Those who know how to work with cables are not only very handy to have around, but they are also indispensable in our modern world. That's why they need to be given the absolute best tools, and why CLOU has stepped in to fill this need. They offer this incredibly useful battery-powered hydraulic cutting tool that can be used with one hand and can be remotely controlled and can cut through nearly any kind of cable, whether it be copper, aluminum, or otherwise, like a sharp knife through soft cheese. It is designed to handle cables up to 0.8 inches or 20 millimeters in diameter, promises precise cuts in just less than 10 seconds, and is incredibly compact at only 4.4 pounds or 2 kilograms, including the battery. For its current price of $1,702, you have the flexibility to choose between Makita or Bosch batteries, with the latter charging in just 15 minutes. And it is perfectly complemented by the iPress app, which collects operational data and then generates a detailed and shareable PDF report. Cutting cables is now sorted, but you'll need something to cut holes for the light sockets and switches as well. And we have just the thing coming up. Wolfcraft Adjustable Electric Hole Saw. Now for a tool that will make everyone a lot happier and more productive. Meet the Wolfcraft Adjustable Electric Hole Saw. A small yet powerful device that weighs as much as a deck of playing cards, but delivers the power of a large wood saw at only 6.3 ounces or 180 grams. This tool is lightweight and compact, but can handle tasks such as installing light fixtures, sockets, and switches. What's even better is that it can also be used with both a drill and a screwdriver, saving valuable space while remaining incredibly useful. For $49, it comes with 2 hex keys and offers adjustments for diameters at 1.4, 2.5, 2.7, 2.9, 3, and 3.3 inches, or 35, 65, 68, 74, 76, and 83 millimeters. So whether you're working with oriented strand boards, drywall, or soft wood, you can expect precise and neat cuts every single time. Hyde Tools Folding Painter's Tools. Hyde's many labor-loving gadgets and accessories are truly a staple in the construction industry. The company delivers millions of tools to just as many customers across the planet each year, and this next paint multi-tool is crafted with insights from seasoned professionals in the painting industry. Whether it's opening cans or boxes, cleaning paint rollers, or tackling old paint removal, this paint multi-tool is going to make your workday a bit brighter. And the added putty knife in the second version is a clever and practical addition to an already great product that can take any painting job to the next level. You can also trust it not to do its own thing because of the integrated locking mechanism. And with prices ranging from $13 to $28, you can upgrade your painting toolkit without breaking the bank and experience the difference for yourself. Moving on from painting, do you want to see a tool that is bound to revolutionize the entire packaging industry? From P331 Plastic Strapping Tool. The packaging industry is about to be shaken up by the introduction of a new type of plastic strapping tool. This tool is tailor-made to tighten strapping around packages, accommodating tape widths of up to 1.2 inches or 32 millimeters, and it offers some major advantages over its competitors. Its use of welding instead of seals means that it is both faster and more efficient. Its brushless motor inside not only ensures quiet operation, but also boasts a long lifespan without the risk of overheating. The tool has amazingly balanced weight distribution, which allows for an all-around comfortable working experience. That's not all. There's even a fully automatic tension adjustment version available for added convenience. The entire thing weighs just around 14.3 pounds or 6.5 kilograms, including the battery. And with just one charge, you can power through approximately 370 shipments. Invaluable saving time and effort. With a list price of $4,000, it's a groundbreaking investment that every shipping professional needs to make. Roberts Floor Rollers. The Roberts Company has been around for nearly a century, and during that time, they have cemented themselves as pioneers of tool and accessory creation for professional carpet installers. Their line of extendable floor rollers is by far one of the best ways to get the job done, without breaking so much as a sweat. So stop letting your tools hold you back, and give this heavy-duty roller the chance to show you what it can do. According to the Roberts website, their product is the ultimate way to get that perfect bond and flawless finish between your linoleum or vinyl and adhesive, and for just $285. You can snag the 75-pound or 34 kilograms model and kiss backaches goodbye. Their rollers are built to be tough, and with models available that tip the scales at up to 100 pounds or 45 kilograms, even the toughest linoleum won't warp under its bulk. Some versions even come with removable legs and wheels, perfect for zipping around, and all of them are balanced to perfection, so the glue will always be evenly distributed without worries. Have you ever wanted to operate a mini forklift? Stay tuned to see the coolest one yet. Armeg Brick Line Runner. This tool might look simple, but it will definitely surprise you with how handy it is. And we know you can probably get a basic version of it somewhere online for a couple of bucks. But for just $41, you could rather invest in a tool that you will have with you for a long time. And for the quality and convenience it offers, it is really quite a steal. This UK-manufactured gem steps up the game with its 2-clamp system, spring-loaded inserts for easy line winding, rubber pads that ensure a snug fit every time, and body crafted from tough polypropylene. It's built to last through the rough and tumble. Weighs just 9.2 ounces or 260 grams, and comes in a set that includes 2 clamps and a 33-foot or 10-meter line. This brick line runner will completely change the way you're able to do brickwork, so don't miss out. More Mini Smart Forklift. Construction machines are being upgraded every day, and our latest focus is the forklift. Introducing the Morin Mini Smart Forklift, a smaller hydraulic version of the machine we all know and love. The manufacturers have created a compact forklift that is perfect for everything, from repair shops to warehouses and supermarkets. And even though it weighs a measly 287 pounds or 130 kilograms, it has an impressive lifting capability of 1,213 pounds or 500 kilograms. Compact efficiency is the name of the game, and while it's only 29 inches or 74 centimeters wide, it has a lifting height of 59 inches or 1.4 meters, and it's integrated with smart technology for an unparalleled experience. The super cool forklift has a single button control, so the chances of making a mistake are basically zero. Even totally new employees can become pros when using this forklift, and the manufacturers can be contacted to request a price. No countdown would be complete without a good old pipe bender, so keep watching for Rigid's version. Festool Universe SSU 200. Next up, we have one of the coolest chainsaws you'll see all day. This unusual model is ideal for cutting through a number of materials such as insulation materials and so much more. The chainsaw is designed to provide precise cuts and can manage a whole range of operations such as crosscuts, miter cuts, and rip cuts, making each of these more convenient than ever. The SSU 200 weighs about 30% less than your average circular saw, of the same size at only 14 pounds or 6.3 kilograms, and it truly embodies compact functionality with a cutting depth of 8 inches or 20 centimeters. It comes comes with a convenient guide rail and can carry out miter cuts of up to 60 degrees. The German-made saw has the attachment for a dust extractor, and it features the bonus of being able to change and replace the tensioning chain without any tools. The price tag comes in at $1,050, but for all the perks you receive, it's definitely worth it. Rigid hydraulic pipe bender. When in need of a pipe bender, you can't do much better than the rigid hydraulic pipe bender. The great news is that this manufacturer has a plethora of options when it comes to pipe benders, offering both manual electric and electro-hydraulic options. These compact portable pipe benders can be used for on-site pipe bending, but this is not the limit of their functionality. Whether you need pipe bending for industrial applications or for boiler making jobs, Rigid will have exactly what you need. Some of the models even include features for better control like return springs and pressure relief valves. And the best part is that these benders come with a wide range of accessories, and the full kit will have you bending pipes like a pro in no time at all. The pipe bender kit starts at a price of $1,728. Rigid Octane Router. Rigid is well known for their range of remarkable tools, and they definitely impress with their newest Octane router that will simplify all your woodworking projects. This new model is the peak of innovation, since it not only embodies compact efficiency at just 2.7 pounds or 1.2 kilograms, but it also boasts 15% more than its predecessors. The tool is battery-powered for handheld convenience, but it's also got advanced technology like soft starting to ensure no accidental gouges and errors on your wood. It comes with a vacuum chute to ensure sawdust doesn't go flying all over the place. You can adjust the depth without specialized tools using the micro-adjusting dial. If you're not convinced yet, everything that comes included in the $180 kit will definitely do the trick. You can expect the tool alongside a bit, 2 bases, an edge guide, 2 dust ports, and a collect wrench. This is value you cannot miss out on. SafeLab. No tool countdown would be complete without a few inventions for safety, and the SafeLab is one of the best modern inventions you can count on. This universal ladder support can be attached with ease, and it gives construction workers and anyone using ladders the peace of mind, knowing it won't slip or teeter over. Even when working solo, complete ladder safety can now be guaranteed. This tool allows you to even secure your ladder at an angle, thanks to the wide range of adjustable possibilities. You won't need anything to power the SafeLab, and it's even got a built-in level, so you can always trust in your ladder. The creator of this revolutionary tool has found an investor to make a huge launch in Norway, Denmark, and Sweden, but we can't wait for the time when it reaches all of our toolboxes. Lifting Clamp 600 Octopus. Many of these tools are created for a specialized purpose, which is great. But if you need a handy tool that'll be able to help you carry just about everything on the construction site, the Octopus Lifting Clamp 600 is exactly what you need. The secure lifting clamp weighs a meager 73 pounds, or 33 kilograms. But don't let that fool you, since it boasts a lifting capacity of 1,323 degrees, or 600 kilograms that will ensure no construction object will be a match. Whether you need to carry around car tires, press boards, paving blocks, or anything in between, the Octopus will do the job. This clamp has an impressive 7-year warranty and features automatic grab and release technology. Did you know that you can even use it with a forklift? The price tag of $1,000 is certainly justified. So when will you be getting yours? Want to see something that will ensure your fingers are no longer in harm's way when building? Don't go anywhere. Magnet Driver Nail Holder. Are you tired of hitting your fingers blue and having to deal with pain for days every time you tackle a construction or DIY project? Well, the Magnet Driver Nail Holder is the answer. This nail driver holds the nail in place with a powerful neodymium magnet to ensure that it won't move an inch, and this will spare your fingers from being in the line of fire. Whether you're working with roofing nails, finishing nails, or anything in between, the universal holder will be compatible. The tool itself is made from chrome vanadium steel, which is widely renowned as being incredibly resistant to corrosion and rust. The manufacturers thought of absolutely everything, down to special grip inserts for comfortable use. It is small enough to not cause space troubles for your toolbox, and it comes in a modest price tag of $26. Zurn PEX Expansion Tool. Expansion heads are always handy on the construction site, and the Zurn PEX Expansion Tool is guaranteed to be everything you need and more in one convenient package. This tool is perfectly designed for polymer pipe installation, and with it the manufacturer offers a wide range of practical uses. The cleverly interlocking teeth and the blunt nose work together to ensure seamless operation, and it also ensures that expansion is perfectly gradual and even. The rings on this tool are marked for quick referencing, and you are able to use it with both manual and power tools. Even in the cold weather, you'll be able to enjoy high quality and error-free expansion with this tool, and the expansion head will definitely shave valuable time off your project at a price of $90 per expansion head. This is a must-have tool. Albion's Ribbon Bead Nozzle. Our next tool is one that will ensure the application of liquid-based things is no longer the headache it used to be. Whether you are applying sealant, putty, liquid waterproofing, or anything else of similar consistency, the ribbon bead nozzle will transform the job. The standout feature is adjustability, since with this standard tool, you can apply a neat 1.8-inch or 4.5 centimeter thick, or 2-inch or 5 centimeter wide layer of whatever you're using, but with a quick adjustment with your utility knife. This can be increased to a 4-inch or 10 centimeter wide application layer. One single nozzle has 5 different size variations, so the application job will become a piece of cake. The tool is also super lightweight, with the plastic body only weighing 0.25 pounds or 113 grams. Can you guess the price? It's only $7 per applicator nozzle. Speaking of nozzles, how about one that can propel air as fast as twice the speed of sound? Ballantine Gear Evoke System. Back to roofing. We have the Ballantine Gear Evoke System, a modern invention that may just be the best thing the roofing industry has ever seen. Whether you're a roof cleaner, a construction professional, or an insurance professional, clambering up the roof is something that can now be done with complete peace of mind. This harness is designed for pitched roofs, and this sense of safety has been proven to improve productivity by as much as 30%. When you practice a few times, it's possible to fully install this system onto your roof in as little as 7 minutes, and the kit will have everything you need right on hand. What you'll find in the kit is a 20 or 30 foot or 6 or 9 meter rope and a harness system, and a setup to support a single working person will be priced at $1,500. Crab Clamp. Clamps are always super handy, and this is exceptionally true for the Crab Clamp, the ultimate solution for lifting curated scaffolding sheets. This tool proves that sometimes a simplistic design is the best, and with its adjustable width, it's incredibly convenient to use. The Crab Clamp is able to grip 10 sheets at once, which is 40% more than the closest competitor. And since you only need 2 people for optimal operation, this will be a labor-reducing marvel on the job site. The total weight is 7.7 pounds or 3.5 kilograms, making it easy to transport around, and the price tag is a reasonable $200. Airspade 5000. Airspade 5000 is the name of the next tool on our countdown, and while it's perfect for landscapers, cleaning companies, and underground utility installers, we're pretty sure you can find a use for it in your shop or garage. The impressive tool has a special nozzle that blasts air at lightning rates, and to be precise, the pressurized air is able to reach twice the speed of sound. The included adapter lets you manipulate the airflow angle up to 45 degrees, ensuring you can enjoy precise aiming and easy work, whether you need to clean pipes, driveways, tree roots, or anything in between. The AirSpade 5000 is the answer. It can provide a whopping airflow of 1,585 gallons, or 6.4 cubic meters per minute. And for a price of $3,000, it will surely be a life-changing investment. Did you know that you can now invest in an entirely tailored ramp for any needs you may have? Roller ramp. Many of us find ourselves in need of a ramp at the most unexpected of times. And whether you are a motorcycle owner or a restaurant owner, the roller ramp will be an outstanding addition to your arsenal of tools. The cherry on the cake? The ramp can be customized to your exact space requirements, and this is why the manufacturer provides a quick and easy configurator online that can be used to design your perfect ramp. The inventive design of the ramp ensures that you won't have to worry about slipping and water on the surface of your ramp. And when you're done using it, it conveniently rolls up for effortless storage. The ramp is able to support an impressive weight of 998 pounds, or 453 kilograms, and considering an 8.8 foot or 2.7 meter stretch, only costs about $1,200. It's one of the best ramps on the market. Haza Turbo Oz Blast Pistol. There are a few things as satisfying as a perfect clean, and this is why it's a gadget you cannot afford to miss out on. This nozzle attachment is perfect for cleaning basically any grimy surface, and whether you want to tackle your carpets or your car rims, it will not disappoint. This is an incredibly compact and lightweight tool, weighing only 4.6 ounces or 160 grams, but it definitely packs a punch. The gadget is able to withstand a working pressure of 174 psi or 12 bar. The 0.4-inch or 10mm hose diameter will ensure that you can easily connect it to a range of compressors. And if there's one cleaning tool to invest in, there's no doubt that it's the one. This price tag is a low $43. Milwaukee MX Fuel Plate Compactor. Milwaukee is a well-respected name in construction, and any one of their tools will be able to flawlessly finish the job. This is why when tools like the Milwaukee MX Fuel Plate Compactor become available for pre-order, no one hesitates to make the leap. According to the manufacturer, the new high-powered MX batteries that this device is powered by will soon replace all traditional gasoline-powered tools. These batteries will be enough for 35 minutes of continuous use, enough to completely compact an area of 4,995 square feet or 464 square meters. You've probably heard of the One Key system by now, and naturally this is a feature on the MX Fuel Plate Compactor, so you can monitor the machine's location and status on your smartphone, wherever you are. It does have a hefty weight of 163 pounds or 74 kilograms, but the amazing functionality will be well worth the effort. The price starts at about $5,500. This compactor is cool, but we're not sure if anything compares to the magic of a stackable toolbox. Klein Tools Power Hub. Klein Tools never fails to impress, and their new Power Hub goes a long way towards making the job of construction workers easier. This new gadget is a clever all-in-one combination of everything you need to work without any hassle. Included is a strong work light that shines with 5,000 lumens and a collection of 6 112-volt power outlets. The light is more than 5 times brighter than your average 75-watt bulb. But this is not where the advantages of this Power Hub end. There is a built-in mount capable of holding a cable up to 49 feet or 15 meters long, as well as 2 USB Type-A and 2 Type-C ports, so you can truly charge and power everything you need. It's even got ergonomic carrying handles to ensure moving it around with you won't be a struggle. And this is why the $250 price tag is definitely understandable. Hilti VC Cordless Dust Extractor. From the tiniest of countries, Liechtenstein, came the world-known Hilti, a construction company that generated $6.3 billion in sales for 2022. Now they have hundreds of cool tools, but today we're focusing on the VC, Cordless Dust Extractor. This gadget is worn as a backpack and is a popular invention all across the world, from Japan to the States. The wearable dust extractor is great for keeping your workspace dust and sawdust free, and since it weighs in at only 13 pounds or 6 kilograms, you won't even know you're wearing it. What's super impressive is the fact that it can hold 15.5 pounds or 7 kilograms of dust, so it won't let you down when you really need it. At a price of $1,150, it is a bit of an investment, but rest assured it's one you won't regret. The Hangman. Getting back to ladder safety one last time, we have a gadget that will ensure you don't need to keep going up and down your ladder every time you need a different project for the job. The tool is aptly named Hangman, and it was designed by a professional in the field who had his last ladder accident and decided to take action. Thus, his broken $500 nail gun inspired the Hangman. It's a mount that attaches securely to your ladder at your desired height, and whether you need a place for your screwdriver or your paint can, the Hangman clip will be ready. It can be adjusted to hold just about everything you need, and for peace of mind, it's got a 35-pound or 16-kilogram capacity. This revolutionary ladder attachment is guaranteed to be worth the investment at a price tag of $80. Modbox. Have you ever imagined the possibilities of a stackable toolbox? Well, we are now introducing the Modbox from Klein Tools, the best toolbox organization kit on the market that will be a transformative investment for both professionals and DIYers. This modern toolbox meets workstation is flexible to meet many user needs. The bottom toolbox has a 249 pounds or 113 kilogram capacity, and you'll then have the option to add smaller 99 and 75 pound or 45 and 34 kilogram boxes on top. To make everything easy to use, the boxes have convenient handles. Klein Tools offers an online configuration tool to ensure you can design your ideal Modbox, but there's even more options. The Modbox also has an attachment for a 32 pocket backpack and a 33 pocket bag. To get an idea of the pricing, the base box with rugged wheels for any terrain has a tag of $150. When you get to the job site with this toolbox, be sure you have a handy concrete cutter inside, but don't worry, we've got you covered. Tough Built Roller Stand. The Tough Built Roller Stand is a practical tool that will save you endless amounts of backache, and when you're working on long workpieces, this is the only support stand you'll need. Everything from steel pipes to construction boards can be supported with ease, and even if you're working in a small workshop, this tool has a foldable design that ensures it won't take up a lot of space. The entire roller stand weighs in at 9.9 pounds or 4.5 kilograms, and it boasts height adjustments from 27.5 to 43.3 inches or 70 to 110 centimeters. Can you guess the price? It's an affordable $60. Hoffman IQ Beam and Panel Tightener Set. Now we have a cool invention from Hoffman IQ Beam and Panel Tightener Set, and it's only fitting since this widely renowned company prints their annual catalogs in a whopping total of 18 different languages. When you're dealing with panels of any sort, wood, CLT, and more, this set will be all you need. It includes various marking tools, tensioners, and a nifty carrying case. The hooks are made from strong forged steel, and all that's needed to secure and loosen them is a few strikes of your hammer. This is thanks to the advanced double-acting ratchet mechanism, and all this amazing functionality comes in at a price of $566. Pervious Concrete Joint Cutter. We bet you didn't think that a sort of rolling cookie cutter tool would exist for concrete installations, but not only does the Pervious concrete joint cutter make the list as one of the best tools, it's absolutely crucial to achieve good results. The tool is designed to make control joints in concrete floors before they harden. You may be wondering why this is necessary, and the answer is that these joints allow easier monitoring and repair of cracks that are bound to appear in concrete over time. The roller measures in at 3.3 feet or 1 meter wide, and the seam it creates is about 1.7 inches or 4.4 centimeters deep. This valuable tool is a great long-term investment in all concrete projects, so the price of roughly $700 is definitely not a stretch. iToolCo Ground Rod Dog. It's not always easy to put a specific price on your safety and comfort, but sometimes it is possible, especially when it comes to working with tools and equipment that needs to be grounded to avoid electrocution. This next product will show you how you can save money and perhaps ensure work site safety too. As many technicians know, when you're out in the field tackling electrical installations, the risk of an unexpected shock constantly looms over you. But with this nifty $240 attachment, there'll be no more sweating it out with manual labor or worrying about getting zapped unexpectedly, and no more struggling to drive rods into the ground. The Ground Rod Dog does it like a pro, keeping them at the perfect height, 0.8 and 1 inches, or 2 and 2.5 centimeters above ground level. It can handle bumpy terrain, so no worries about working on those slippery slopes either. It plays nice with a bunch of jackhammers too, thanks to its hex shake. And no matter what tools you're using, this tool with its now patented design has got your back. These tools are must-haves by every standard, but we have more coming up in our next countdown.